Yo, King Carter, welcome in, welcome in. Dustin, welcome in. Oscar, how you doing, my guy? How's everybody doing today? Yo, Blake, welcome in, my guy. How you doing? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, the event was great. I got so much food brought home with me, it's ridiculous. Got a bunch of fried shrimp, got some catfish. Um, got a whole nother plate as well. I ain't gonna lie, I'm still full from it. Bro, I'm telling you, we did this time for sure. we did, we did. Levi, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, chat. Right now we're going to move some Pokemon into Pokemon Sword, and we're going to launch Sword, get it kick-started. We transferred everything over to the new Switch last night. So, all the Scarlet data and everything. Yo, Oscar with the shares. Appreciate the love, my guy. Alright. So how was everybody else's day? Alright, Oscar. You said a shiny Nidoran. Nah, don't have a shiny one of those yet, man. Alright, alright. Yo, Greg, welcome in, my guy. How are you doing, buddy? Yo, That's what I'm talking about, man. We'll definitely get our trade going later on tonight. Awesome. That's what I want to hear, my guy. Alright, go back into here. Go back into sword. Yo, Driver Greg with the roses, Charles with the roses, chat. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Already. What do you think is a good time? So right now we're on Pokemon Sword. So it'll probably be later on tonight, closer towards the end of stream, we can swap off. So we're gonna be live for a couple hours. Gonna definitely give y'all some gameplay compared to last night. Last night we were a couple hours late to the stream and stuff like that, but we have the Pokemon in the box waiting to give to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro, like I'm about to hook you up too, so I'm gonna show you something. Alright, so I know the Pokemon you asked for was a standard, right? So let me show you the one that we ended up getting you, because I thought about you, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's been a while, you were waiting for this Pokemon. So we went ahead and went the extra mile and we got you something special, Greg, okay? So I'm going to show you. Hold on one second, then we're going to start sword chat. I'm going to show you. Watch my guy. Where is he? There we go. We got you a shiny one, my dude. We got you a shiny one. Absolutely. I'm actually waiting for a buddy of mine to get on. I'm going to see if a buddy of mine actually has the shiny Metagross I'm looking for. So I got you, Oscar. I'm waiting for Buffy. I think Buffy has a Metagross that I'm going to trade for and hook you up with. Yeah, he does, Greg. He does, for sure. Guys, we are live on 3 platforms right now. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Casey, welcome in. Welcome in. Actually, you know what, chat? Hold on one second, Oscar. I got you. Here we go. See, I get the Zelda feel when I'm playing Pokemon Arceus, to be completely honest with you. And, Oscar, I just dropped it in the Discord, what Pokemon I'm looking for, so I'm waiting for someone to reply back. If we can get it, I'll switch games right now.
Hey, can I ask?
What's going on, buddy? Of course, my guy, of course. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all of you.
Arceus, do I have to catch them but they all go to the stable? Do I have to keep them?
Honestly, I can't say yes or no. Fry for a guy, what program do you use to stream? Alright, so we kind of run different programs. I use OBS, which is where I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And then I use then I use an application called Tickfinity, which allows you guys to
Ah, okay, thank you.
utilize the TTS, and when you guys send the gifts, the fireworks blow up on display. That's all from Tickfinity, and then we use the TikTok Studio to stream the TikTok. So we're running a handful of programs to stream multi-plat. Amy, welcome in, welcome in. And Oscar, I have not forgot about you when it comes to the spec list of what parts and tools that I'm utilizing to stream and more.
Tickfinity is a different app?
Yeah, Tickfinity is a completely different app. Um, Basically, it's an overlay for TikTok because TikTok isn't as diverse as OBS. So like I can stream to TikTok from OBS, but the actual TikTok studio allows better connection and more control over said stream, like when it comes to doing the live goal, the play together tab, and all kinds of stuff like that. Which we got a live goal right now, chat. We have a goal that we need to hit for sure. Thank you. I've been waiting to figure that out. Put so I can do streams like this. Oh man, Fry for sure, for sure. I have no problem helping you guys with that. Especially when it comes to anything technical or software, man. That's my category.
We are going for a walk with our pup Hagrid.
Okay, Greg. Alright, we got an okay team, guys. We got an okay team. Alright, Greg, sounds great, man. I hope I can still do that if TikTok doesn't get banned. TikTok's not going nowhere, guys. Alright, I mean, I know we had that little scare and stuff that only lasted for 24 hours. It's like the world is trying to show you that they're in control, that we're not. But TikTok ain't going nowhere. He just extended it for another 75 days last Friday. On the 15th, I believe, or not Friday, on the 15th. He extended it last Friday. So, we're good for another 70 plus days. But that's also, just in case, that's also why we stream on all 3 platforms, so I can get everything. Yes, Mama V, I need a shiny Metagross, hands down. Didn't China say they took a deal away even after the trade wars now? I am not 100% sure, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really read into the politics of everything. I look for the confirmation. Do we have it? Do we not have it? You gonna take it? You gonna play with my emotions? Because don't get me wrong, we've established one heck of a fan base. It's a level 100 though. You still want it? Absolutely. I don't care what level it is. I just need a shiny one, my girl, so I appreciate you so much. To be completely honest with you, Mama V, it's really for Oscar that's in the chat. I owe it to him. My boy says, I'll drop a Galaxy if you can get me a shiny Metagross. He held up his end of the deal, and I've been looking for a Metagross ever since. So if you wouldn't mind giving me and showing me so much love and just hooking him up with that Pokemon, that would mean the absolute world to me, girl. I would appreciate it so much. But yeah, Fry Guy, I do not know what China's going on when it comes to their deal and the situationship they got going on with the U.S. with TikTok. I just hope they figure it out, hug it out, love it out, romance it out. I don't know. Figure it out. Do not take this platform from us. I utilize this platform to talk to you guys in every form and factor. Like TikTok is one of the biggest platforms we have right now when it comes to our content creating. Um, my Twitch normally gets filled with bots in the chat and stuff. You never know who's real or not. YouTube, I feel like, is a dying platform, so I absolutely, Mama V, I got you. I absolutely got you. Just give me just a little bit. We're on sword right now. I'm trying to get a little further, and then we're going to switch over. I hope so too. It stresses me out. This is the only place where I have a fan base. Honestly, I'm not trying to be like. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and save. Oscar with the share. Thank you guys so much, guys. Alright, so we're going to edit live info. We're going to click on that, click on Scarlet and Violet, and then we're going to save. It's going to adjust and update there. Alright, Driver Greg, Mama V, and Oscar. If you guys are still in here,
Welcome, sis.
We're switching games, so. Ali Quinn, welcome in. I was sent this live by my brother. Well, I thank you so much for stopping by. And hopefully you find something here worth watching. Honestly. Levi, welcome in. Ben 10, welcome in. Joshua, welcome in. Squirreler, welcome in. Let's get it, guys. Thank you guys for locking in tonight. 2.7k likes, guys, already. Let's get it.
We doing some things in S and versus?
Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I was only trying to finish some things up on Sword to get it officially kick-started. I was trying to move my Pokemon over so I had an actual team to run with. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not a Score Bunny fan, okay? I'm not a huge fan of the starters in Sword or Shield. Now, I am looking for a shiny Charmander to actually play through that game with, but we got a base setup. We got a base setup that I'm happy with. Alright, so Mama V. We're going to go ahead and scroll through the boxes real quick. Girl, you tell me what catches that eye. We're going to start from here, and then we're going to scroll over. Logan, welcome in, welcome in.
You catch my eye, lol, JK.
Ooh, ooh. I'm going to hit you with the Riz, hold on. I appreciate the love, my guy. Now, these aren't shiny at all. These are just regular legendaries. And if I went too fast, I'll cycle back through.
What we doing?
Right now, I am trading something that whatever Mama V wants for her shiny Metagross. Then we're giving the shiny Metagross to Oscar because he dropped a Galaxy last stream. And then when Driver Greg comes back on, I have him, this Pokemon right here that he was asking for, but we went ahead and went the extra mile and we got it shiny for him so we can give him a real hookup for being such a great, great supporter. I like to give back as much as I possibly can within reason to you guys because you guys do so much for me. So, are you willing to give up one of the bird trios but the other type? Absolutely. So, which one do you want? You talking like this one right here? Or do you want like a normal Moltres?
YOOOGG's everyone.
Like, so I have the Galarian Moltres, regular Moltres, the first one, but the Bluebird. I wonder if that thing it. Oh, here? This one? Absolutely. Hands down, it's yours. No problem. Grace, welcome
I think
in.
Eric to know.
Yeah, it's Articuno for sure. But yeah, hands down, it's yours. It,
No, it's mine.
Grace, we ate. Okay, we had some catfish, we had some shrimps, had some green beans, some hush puppies, potato salad. Okay, I got 2 plates on the counter. We're eating. I promise. We're good. We're good. All right. Let me go online real quick, Mama V. Oscar, let me.
Okay, sorry I had a rough morning, so I just got up.
Girl, you're good. I got home. I lied to myself and said I'm not gonna lay down. I went in that room and I lay down. I was like, just 10 minutes. I just went up because my back hurts. And I'm lying. My back didn't even hurt, chat. My feet hurt for sure, but it wasn't even my back. I laid down. I woke up literally at 5:08. Jumped up out of the bed, ran like I was late for the school bus. Went and took a shower, ran back into here, went live, and here we are, guys. We're live, full of energy. We're drinking our water. Okay, I got some food on the counter, and I got you beautiful people and faces and whatever you foreign objects wants to be, and I'm just happy to be here with you guys. Jen, I got a shiny Charmeleon if you want to trade. It's level 33. Oscar, absolutely. Absolutely.
You're lucky you don't gotta go to schools.
No, you're lucky you ain't got to go to work. Because I'm telling you guys right now, anyone who is in school who doesn't have any financial assets or responsibilities, lock in. This is the perfect time to do all the content creating. Okay, I didn't even take content creating serious when I was in school. All right, I took competitive Call of Duty and game battle serious, but right now this is
Yes, I wish I
legitimately,
was a kid again.
girl. Oh, I'm telling you, I wish I was in high school again. I'd have done so many things different, like we all say, but all you can do is make the future better. Let's just keep the positivity. But I miss high school so much. I was that guy. All right, we're connected to the internet right now. Getting our little thingy thing going. I'm gonna go to Poke Portal, link trade, go to the code, and now we're searching Mama V. When you get to the link trade, go ahead and make your own. Oh, okay, okay. All right, code's gonna be 1995. But all I'm saying is, if you guys are in school and you're watching this right now, lock in. This is the time to go live. This is the time to go full-time content creator. I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny, chat. Like,
Had to take my man to hospital and was up there all morning, had plans to have play dates, so we had.
oh man, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what state you're in, but I know for a fact you go to the hospital, you're sitting there 4 to 6 hours. I don't care if I'm bleeding out, bro. After an hour, I'ma die. I'm out. Y'all have a good day. Mm-mm. Actually, better yet, I remember one time I went to the hospital. Okay, I don't know what happened. I'm not allergic to nothing. I don't have
Had lunch, then
reactions.
got home, then 1 o'clock I was out. Damn all bad grace.
Like I don't have allergic reactions whatsoever. But my entire throat swelled up. Went to the hospital. They're telling me, okay, well, I'm sorry. There's other people here. You gotta wait. I went home, called 911. The ambulance came there. They picked me up, brought me to the back of the hospital. We got put into the room, and then the nurse that was literally at the front desk came into the room, looking at me, going, "Weren't you just in the office?" I was like, "Yeah, but you weren't doing your job, so I did it for you. Here we are. So what do we got to do?" Dude, she was so livid. I go, "It ain't my fault. I mean, I helped you. That was it. You didn't have to worry about me no more." But I do apologize. I'm so sorry that you guys went through that. I do hope everything is good. I hope he is good. I hope both of y'all got some recovery and rest going on. All right, Oscar. There you are, my guy. And I'm not even trying to be funny, Oscar. You really don't have to give me the shiny Charmeleon. Like, you don't have to. But how this whole trifecta of the trade just happened and so happened to work out for us is just absolutely amazing. I'm glad you were able to get what you want, Mama V. And Oscar, I am more than glad to be able to get you what you were looking for. It makes me feel better to be able to hold my end of the deal, man. Of course, my girl. I got you. I got you. It's all love, chat. Dang, you canceled that trade like a bad habit. She was like, I got what I want.
Mom, have I got something for you too?
God, you could at least buy me dinner, man. You didn't have to just jump out like that. No, I'm just joking, chat. I'm just joking. All right, Oscar, the code's going to be 1995, my guy. Chat, we just lost our straw in my drink, man. Daniel, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, 3.7K likes, let's get it. Yo, Robert with the follow, man. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, you know. We just took a shower, so I feel refreshed. I feel a little bit more alive than I was an hour ago, ain't gonna lie. Guys, we are live on all three platforms right now. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, chat. And I'm not trying to be funny. I love the TikTok, and I love you, and I love you guys for being here. But the overlay we have on Twitch and YouTube is sick compared to the overlay that TikTok lets us have. Like, I really wish I could utilize the Charizard overlay we have
Mama, do you
created.
have DLC?
What game? We're playing Violet right now. Pokemon Violet. Alright.
Make me
Oscar, that's
mod. I
you,
was
right?
on stream 2 days.
Oscar, is that you, right? Just making sure. Make me mod. I was on. Alright, look, Steve. I'm gonna have a heart to heart with you, my guy, before we do this trade, real quick, Oscar. I love my viewers, okay? I appreciate every comment, every view, every like, every gift, and if you can't gift, I appreciate the freaking taps that you guys drop every stream. I go as hard as you guys go for me, okay? But when someone sits there and says, make me mod, is the nastiest remark
I
you
am
can give
here.
a content creator. Because that doesn't show worth at all. It doesn't show that you're actually there for the love or the support or you actually like their content. It just reminds me of a kid that goes, gimme, 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 gimme. Like, your mama didn't raise you better. No please, no thank you. No, oh my god, I love your videos. I mean, nothing make me mod. Man, you make me want to crash out sometimes. All that's all. I don't know who you is, Steve. But I'm gonna build you in a little Minecraft box and I'm gonna leave you there and hopefully a creeper comes and grabs you. You're so mean.
Make me mod, please. Your stream is awesome.
Oh, see, there we go. Now we're getting a little better, okay, Steve. But we just had a little comment conversation right now, so I know you're faking it. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit. We're gonna see throughout this stream because making me mod is not the way. Okay, okay. Bryce, appreciate the follow, my guy. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. They're Jiffin. I do apologize if I said that wrong, but
I
I
missed the
appreciate the
first few
follow.
minutes probably.
Joshua, I appreciate the follow. You guys are locking in tonight. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. 4.5K likes and 4 follows right off the rip. We ain't even been live an hour, guys. That is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me go ahead and hook you up. I do apologize for making you wait, Oscar, but I'm sorry. Like, it just,
Hello.
I got your bad temper, okay? I got a bad temper, and I love you guys, but when I hear make me mod, give me Pokemon, I want a shiny. It's like, God, and I want you to be nice. And I want you to actually like the content that I'm trying to perform here. Okay? Okay. Yo, I've never seen you on here, but I'll try my best to be on here more. Bryce, that is amazing, man. That's it right there. That's what I appreciate. I appreciate the lock in, guys. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the views. I appreciate the
Give me a
comments.
MF Pokemon now. Make me mod.
You know you're the only one that's allowed to talk to me like that.
Make me a mode.
Steve, didn't we just have a conversation? I thought we had a conversation legitimately. I appreciate you, Oscar. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now, Steve, you're in timeout, and I want you to sit there and watch what's going on and think about the things you have done. All right. If your parents ain't gonna raise you right, I'm gonna help. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't believe in hands-on discipline, but I do believe in some
Can I please
corrective
have that
actions.
shiny?
What shiny? What shiny can you have, Jay?
I am a Pyroar lol.
I am a Pylor, Pyroar Law. Joshua, welcome back, welcome back. Jay, no, you can't have Charmeleon. We just got it. I'm moving this guy to Sword. I need him. I need Charmeleon. He's about to be my baby on Sword. We gotta do some things with him. But I do appreciate you saying, can I please have that shiny? And I will politely have to say no because I need him. Snaps, welcome in, welcome in. Oscar, no, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm happy that it was all this whole trifecta was able to work out between me, you, and Mama V to where everyone got what they wanted somehow. But
Bloom.
so it works out, and I appreciate you guys so
Give
much.
me the thing that's underneath the charm.
Give me the thing that's underneath. Give me the thing that's underneath a charm. What are you talking about, girl? What you talking about? Underneath the charm.
Then I am going back to breeding.
Oh, let's get this little thing added there. Underneath what charm?
To breed.
The butterfly? Or are you talking about this? Shaman.
Yes.
Alright, alright. So how's that Scyther breeding going? And if it's not going good, if you want, you could just swap Scyther out, because I think I'm going to move him into Sword as well, as is.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Alright, Grace. Code is 1995. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in.
Not
Victor, how are
RN.
you doing? Not right now, okay, okay, okay. Alright, chat, so what we got locked in for today's stream, we're going to be doing some battles. I want to do some battles. Those were amazing the other night. I had a blast with you guys. What is that? Why you look so creepy? Ah! Oh, Chad is chasing me. It's time to go.
I want to see if I can get a shiny Charmander on this live.
You want to see if you can get a shiny Charmander on this live. Well, that would be insane. It'd be insane, man. Insane. But yeah, so what we got going on this stream, guys, we're going to do some raid battles. We're definitely going to be doing some regular battles as well. I want to put y'all's Pokemon to the test. And then we're going to lock in and do some stars and maybe some Titan battles as well so we can get closer and closer to completing the game. Because we've already finished out our gym badges, chat. Yo, I want you.
Mama, are you here?
Sopix, welcome in, welcome in. CJ with the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for locking in with Gentech Gaming. Oscar, what level for the battle? So we're automatically going to set them default to level 50. So it's automatically going to lock us in. So when we do our battles later, we're going to do the default settings or the default platform settings or whatever. It's going to make them all level 50. So it doesn't matter what level your Pokemon are. It's going to put them at that default. So everybody has that, I guess, that fairness. Everyone's even. Yeah, we got a Venomoth. I actually like that Pokemon. I'm not going to lie. All right. Oh look, there's another one. It must be nighttime in this game. That's what it's gotta be because there's different Pokemon out right now, chat. That's adorable.
Poop you. Whoa.
You know what? I don't care who it is. I don't care. Guess what? Goodbye. Dunzo, taken care of.
Sup, Jen and Chad.
Sup, Jay? Welcome in. Oscar, you ain't gotta worry about it no more. We blocked him. I ain't dealing with it. I ain't dealing with it. You ain't about to have me spazzing on this stream. Mm-mm. We ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna show Jen. Mm-mm. Ain't no crash out happening today. We're gonna be the adult and we're gonna turn the other cheek. Alright, alright. Sebastian, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna go to this star badge out here, guys. But the thing is, we ain't been out there, so we gotta figure out how to get there. That involves some traveling. Yo, with the likes, everybody, 7.7K. Let's go.
I have 5 boxes full of Charmander eggs. Hopefully I can get a shiny. Gen trade code.
Gen trade code. I have 5 boxes of full Charmander eggs. Hopefully I can get a shiny. Jay, I'm praying you do myself, my guy, honestly. I hope it locks in for you and gives you what you want. Demigod. Okay. I wonder what we're trading, my guy. You already know the trade code gonna be 1995. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Jacob, yeah, it's nighttime. Oscar, I didn't get to hear you. IDK, why my live is froze. Oh, no, you're good, Oscar. What I was saying is we went ahead and just blocked Steve Guy because we don't tolerate no disrespect whatsoever in this community. Alright, this is a loving community, a growing community, and respect is earned, not given. And you guys have done nothing but earn said respect. None of you guys have ever asked for anything. So, point blank, period. You know, you guys have given me the naturally and untapped love and that I can give back to y'all, but that you're
3 trades total give me randoms.
3 trades total give you randoms. I don't know what just happened, but it canceled out. So 1995. I don't tolerate disrespect on this. Okay, this is a PG channel. I don't have anything set to rated 18 plus, so I make it to where all audiences can partake in it and everyone can enjoy Gen Tech gaming and the Pokemon community. So if you guys can't lock in with that, you guys might want to go watch somebody else. How do you play Nintendo on your PC? So believe it or not, I'm not playing on my PC, and I'll break that down in just 1 second. We're gonna trade this. Yo, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I actually got rid of an Applin the other day, and I was a little upset that I got rid of it. So that is amazing right there. I appreciate you. Mark Williams, welcome in, my guy. I appreciate you for coming back. That's what I'm talking about. But, what is your user? Mystery, okay. So, Mystery, that's what we're gonna call you from now on. We're gonna lock in with that right there. Alright. Guys, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys lock in, follow, like, and share the live. We have a huge giveaway going on. As soon as we hit 999 followers, chat, we're giving away a Nintendo eShop gift card plus a big bonus, a surprise bonus. So you might want to lock in for that, guys, if you haven't done so already. And as soon as we hit 16 subscribers, we're going to be doing the biggest giveaway Gen-Tech Gaming has ever done. And I want you guys to lock in with it. I beat this up the other day in a raid. Yo, that is a shiny Apom? What? That is sick. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Apom. And he's pink, dude. Let's get it. That is awesome.
OMG, that's cool.
Jen, welcome in. Appreciate the likes on the live. Thank you for joining. Yes, Apom looks awesome. I would have never have thought of a shiny Apom, chat. That is absolutely sick.
Last one is a blast from the past.
Last one's a blast from the past. Now I'm really intrigued, my guys. Alright, chat, let's see what it is. Jen with the follow, appreciate the love. Alright. Alright, this is actually a special EV. Oh, no way. Okay, red Gyarados, a shiny Gyarados. Twisted Foxy 26, welcome in. You know, I low-key wanted a shiny Gyarados, but I didn't want to mess with the shiny Magikarp. So we just low-key got what we wanted and got what you never expected to see in shiny form, chat. So everyone, W's in the chat for Demigod. Let's go. That is what I'm talking about. Twisted Foxy with the follow. I appreciate the love. Matthew, good evening to you, my guy. Welcome back. I hope your day is going phenomenal.
Check Applin's held item.
Check Applin's held item. Okay. Hold on. See what we got going on. I appreciate the love, Demi, for sure. B. Holly, welcome in. Alright, let's see what we got going on, chat. Let's see what we got going on. He said, check the held item. Syrupy apple, particular apple that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Huh. I give this to Applin and it evolves? What? Oh, chat, we're about to make that happen.
Applin.
Oh yeah, we about to make that happen right now. Put Blaziken in here. First, we gotta move over some of these Pokemon, guys. We gotta move them over. They belong over here with all the shinies, not in these regular boxes. Make sure we clear it out. Make sure we're putting all the right Pokemon where they go. Alright. Let's watch Applin evolve, chat. Let's make it happen. I got the same with my Applin, but wasn't sure it was to evolve it. Yes, Applin has 3 different evolutionary branches. What? Okay, everybody, let's lock in and see what we got. We're gonna put away the held item. Yep. Gonna go over here to the bag real quick, chat. Oh, oh, it's about to happen. It's about to happen, chat. Let's get it. Mary, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Alright, that's absolutely adorable. This apple, it turned into a golden apple. Let's go. Let's get it, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Yo.
You can now get Hydrapple, which is DLC only.
DLC only? What? It can evolve further, but you can't do it until you beat the game. See, I don't want to beat the game just yet, guys. I'm trying to 9.5k likes, guys. You guys are on fire. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're gonna put Blaziken back in here. You know, we're gonna lock him back where he goes. Alright, to everyone that's new in the stream, Robert, welcome back in, my guy. To everyone that's new in the stream, if you haven't done so already, and you guys want to lock in for trades, battles, I even have a platform for you guys to share.
DLC?
I do not have the DLC yet, unfortunately, but I do not have it yet. But if you guys want to lock in and share your own content that you create in the Pokeverse or more, any platform, we have a place on our Discord server for you guys to promote as well. We want you guys to grow as much as you have been helping Genset Gaming grow. This is all about growth and positivity, guys, and I would love and enjoy to see what kind of content you guys create. Alright, also we have battles, Pokemon Go, trades, just general conversation where we could talk about your day. You know, we have a very welcoming community in our Discord chat. So if you guys want to lock in, we're gonna pin the Discord server up here in the chat. All you guys got to do is add me on Discord and lock your guys' self in for endless communication on and off stream. We are very active in the chat, and we are a growing community. I do believe we have like 80, 79 to 85 people. We're in that range right now, and we're growing daily. So if you guys want to lock into that, it would be amazing to see you there. Alright, alright. We got 965 followers, guys. That 999 is looking more real than I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. That is awesome, guys. 10k likes. Look at you guys. Alright. I wonder. You got any Titan battles over here on this side that I can fly to? Anywhere in this general area? Yeah, I know. You're at the Pokemon League. We're not going through that just yet. Claim your title of the champion. Yeah, we'll claim that in a little bit, but it ain't gonna be right now. Yo! Chat, is that an Umbreon? Oh, look at that, chat. We're about to go lock in on that Umbreon right there. What? Little Umbreon outbreak going on. I'm over here trying to get some things accomplished. We just squirreled all our way to an Umbreon. B. Holly, welcome in, welcome in. Jimmy, welcome in. Leah, welcome in. Sprint. Win Tails cosplay. Thank you for joining.
One of my
It might
favorite
be
Pokemon.
Spirit. I think it's Spirit. I Thank you, Spirit. Well, I want you to understand that I'm terrible at reading. Okay, I got this thing called a ADHD, and I am not looking too HD right now, chat. But I appreciate you for joining in and showing some love and stopping by. All right, where's this Umbreon? Where's the Umbreon, guys? We gotta lock in on Umbreon. We gotta lock in on Umbreon right now. Literally, Umbreon's right outside the door. Where is it? Yeah, it says we arrived at our destination. Where are you at? I'm in love with this Pokemon. This is my favorite evolution, chat. Where is the Umbreon? I'm not seeing it. You're not Umbreon. I don't want you. Chat. Alright, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening right now, but it says it's right here. Unless I go underground or something. I don't know what's going on, guys. I just want it. What in the world? That's a Flareon. I'm not gonna lie. Come here, I want you. Yes, ma'am. You better come over here. Let me catch your cutesy self. Let's get it. But yes, I do not have the DLC just yet, but we have every intention on getting it. Dylan, welcome in. Chris Tag, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. Yeah, we caught a normal Flareon. That's what I'm talking about, guys. We have every evolution shiny, and now we're about to have every evolution non-shiny. Let's go. Alright, still, where's Umbreon? It's weird to see a Flareon not even on screen, you know. It's not even got a little outbreak going on, but yet it's showing Umbreon right here. I'm so confused, chat. I don't even understand what's happening right now. I don't get it. What is going on? You gotta look around and move around and it will pop up, Jen. Alright, Oscar. So how would I evolve Diplin? If that's the apple Pokemon, I guess you need the candy. I'm not 100% sure, because I'm not even gonna lie. Hey, I have a shiny version of you. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even aware that that Pokemon evolved. To be honest, I know that sounds crazy, but I didn't know. Ooh, you don't want to get caught. I see it. I see it. What? Yo, this Pokemon's serious right now. Four Wheelers 93, welcome in. Ralphie, welcome in. Charles, welcome back. I've missed y'all. Thank y'all for coming back. Man, this set of house keys right here. Set of house keys not liking the fact I'm throwing Pokeballs at it, chat. all the new viewers, make sure you guys follow, like, and share the live for the giveaway. We have a Nintendo eShop gift card happening at 999 followers. Kyle, welcome in. You know what? I don't even want the keys. I don't even want them that bad. Don't even want them that bad. Goodbye. Bye, you set of keys. What I want, I'm not seeing. What is that? I don't want you either. I promise you, chat, we're moving around. We're walking. Nope. Nope. Ain't none of y'all it. Ain't none of y'all it. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. None of y'all are it. That's crazy, chat. I don't know what's going on. Chat, you know what? I got a question. Maybe it sounds crazy, maybe it doesn't, but I think it's pretty accurate with this question right now. Does it have to be nighttime for Umbreon to show up? Because I know when you evolve Eevee into Umbreon, it's dark. And Espeon is during the day.
Yes.
Dang it, we over here looking for this Pokemon, and I'm not going to see this Pokemon until nighttime. I got 2 Umbreons if you want one. It's regular, though. That's literally what I want is a regular Umbreon. I have the shiny form already. Get away from me, you teacup. It just makes me a little sad because I just wanted the Pokemon. But what we're going to do right now, we're going to use this Blaziken. Absolutely.
The mass outreach stay for 12 hours.
They stay for 12 hours, but yes, we're going to teach him extreme speed for sure. We're going to get rid of Force Palm. Help his level catch up just a little bit to the others. Close combat? Nah, we don't want that one. And rare candies, we actually save the rare candies, chat, for Charles shared the live. Appreciate you. Shiri, welcome in. How are you doing? Mark Anthony G, welcome in, welcome in. Cherie, I'm sorry, not Sherry. Cherie, how are you doing? Guys, with the likes, we're at 11K already, chat. Let's go. All right. Item beheld. Glasses that boost the power of dark moves. This right here, an item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder restores a little bit of HP every time it inflicts damage with an attack. I don't have anyone in my team holding that, so we're gonna use that. No, not use. We're gonna give. I'm gonna give you that right now. Sell some stuff at the store. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, chat. Matus, welcome in, welcome in. Let me know when you want the Umbreon. We can actually go ahead and lock in now, Oscar, because I'm about to switch the game again. We're going to go back to Sword and start making a playthrough. I'm even thinking about, oh wait, no, you gave me the Charmeleon. So yeah, I want to move my Pokemon over to Sword that we'd already got for, you know, from you and such. Alright, so yeah, we'll lock in real quick and get that done. Link trade. Code is 1995, my guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. John Bless, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Mr. Why Not with the follow. Let's get it. Can I get something? Mr. Why Not? Depends on what you have to offer. We're actually not giving away Pokemon. I'm doing a legit trades. Believe it or not, I know there's someone else on TikTok that actually just gives away Pokemon with particular likes and like counts and stuff, but we're doing legitimate
trades. Can we trade
trades.
once you're done?
Yes, depends on what you have to offer, Jay, for sure. I do not mind. Is there a particular Pokemon that you're looking for, Oscar, or are you just giving it out, my guy? Just wanna be clear. Okay, fair enough, my guy. Go ahead and get rid of this. Yes. That is what I'm talking about. Guys, we're at 966 follows. Let's get it. I appreciate you, my dude. Umbreon is absolutely the most gorgeous evolution. I'm sorry. It just has a sparkle to it.
I have 2 more trades for you if you want.
Alright, Demigod, sounds good. Baby Yoda, welcome in. Trish, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Alright, Whoa, LOL, Espeon is goated. Okay, okay. I'm not saying... Alright, now, out of the evolutions, Espeon and Umbreon are top tier. Alright, those are my favorite, too. Now, I'm not gonna throw shade at Espeon, but the shiny variant of Espeon, I feel like could have been way prettier and way more thought out, chat. Just saying. Just saying. Like, I can show you, and this is what I mean by it, alright? Because we have all of them. We have all of them shiny. So, Here's Umbreon, right? Let me display the Pokemon. Here's
I
Umbreon.
agree.
All right, Umbreon looks gorgeous. It's got that blue. It just looks vibrant, right? And then it's like they just threw Espeon out there. Like you could have made
Gen 1 and 2
Espeon.
shinies were computer generated. That's why most of them are green.
Fair enough. I heard there were glitches back in the day. It wasn't supposed to happen. It was like a code error in the software, and that's how it created a shiny and started the whole spiral effect of shiny Pokemon. But still, I mean, the green's great. Don't get me wrong. It's really wicked to have one, but exactly, Espeon just doesn't.
Black Espeon would have been hard.
Right. You guys get what I'm saying, all right? So we have the shiny Eevee right here. We got the shiny Sylveon, Leafeon, Flareon, baby, baby Yoda. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining Gentech Gaming. We got the Umbreon, Glaceon, of course the Vaporeon, which is actually pretty. I do think Vaporeon's pretty, and
Shiny
then
Eevee is
Jolteon.
best.
Now, Eevee definitely comes in with the win as well, for sure. Let's be honest, definitely comes in with the win. We gotta move these Pokemon. We're keeping them. We're starting something here, chat. We're starting something here.
White Umbreon with black stripes would have gone hard.
Okay, that sounds legit. So y'all get it. If they gave Eevee all the color of his evolution for his shiny, it would have been gold tier. Absolutely. I got a random egg, chat. I don't even know what this egg is. So we're gonna just move that egg into our box real quick and see what we get. I really don't know what this egg is,
Imagine you
chat.
get a shiny Charmander.
Dude,
Do you have a flame body mon?
do I have a flame body mon? I don't believe sure. I don't believe so, to be honest. Here it goes, chat. I don't even know what it is. I think we got this egg in a trade. Alright, guys, this is that moment right there. This is that moment. Let's see. Let's see. It's about to lock in, chat. Oh, God. Oh, it's a Gibble. Okay. Am I buying the new Pokemon for $90? Absolutely. We're pre-ordering it. We're doing the midnight release live chat. We're going to bring you guys to the front stage of the whole midnight release. You guys are going to watch this firsthand, pick up our copy, and we're buying it physical, no digital here with this one. All right, we normally go digital just for the convenience factor, but I want the physical copy of this game just to give you guys just so much more of the involvement during the stream. Yes, huge Pokemon fan. So I've bought every Pokemon game that's ever came out, and if I didn't buy it, I got it in some form or factor, okay? Trades, a buddy helped me, something. So I've played almost every Pokemon that's came out. The only ones that I've actually not gotten my hands on, which was before my time, okay, was Pokemon Yellow, Blue, Red, Silver, Gold. Those weren't the ones that I've ever was able to get my hands on. I started, ironically, my first berry Pokemon game was Pokemon Fire Red, and that is when I fell in love with training and being that Pokemon trainer, and emotional attachment of having said team as you progress to other games. So,
Don't forget about link code.
Demi, definitely not, definitely not. Just wanted to see what that Pokemon was.
Couple more shinies.
Ooh, Comex, welcome in, welcome in. But yes, we're definitely pre-ordering it, and then depending on how the stream goes with the pre-order and such, we might even pull a 12 to 24-hour stream with the game so we can all play it together. But yeah, $90, that ain't nothing. We're dropping it. As soon as these paychecks start regulating with this new job, yeah, that new ZA is ours, chat. All right, code is 1995. Juan the Alpha, welcome in, welcome in. Mateo, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. Couple shinies, huh? Let's see, let's see. Yo, a Scizor. Let's get it. I actually don't know if I still have my other Scizor or not. So honestly, this is freaking clutch. Let's go. Scizor now green is absolutely gorgeous. I paid 100 for DBZ when it came out, so it guaranteed to get. Yes, yes, I get it, Oscar. 100%. You still got it. I seen it the other day. Okay, okay. Well, now I ain't got to worry about Scizor going nowhere. It's just that green is just top tier for sure, chat. All right, let's see, let's see. Yo, Chandelier looks sick, guys. Let's go. Hang one of those in my house. Can we 1v1? Absolutely, Comex. We're actually going to be doing some 1v1s tonight. So hands down, yes we can. Goober, welcome in, welcome in.
Halloween feels.
Matthew, Scizor, I prefer the red.
Can we trade? I have a shiny.
Honestly, Demi, definitely Halloween feels for sure. Jay, yeah, give us just a second. Stars with us, welcome in, welcome in. Trevor Jenkins, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that Gibble we just got. Yo, I ain't never seen a shiny Sandshrew, to be honest with you, chat. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about right there. Talk about the lock-in for sure. Mama V, welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, I heard the shinies back in the day were glitches in the code. Greg, we're on Violet right now if you want that Pokemon, my guy. Most Gen 1 and 2 shinies are
I don't
green
even
for that
have
glitch.
shiny charm.
Fair enough. Dreep, welcome in, welcome in. I'll sign hold. I'll sign on, hold on. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. Yo. Let's go. Alright, that's sick. Question, you played Pokemon Shield. Is the DLC worth it? Baby Yoda, I wish I knew. I don't have the DLC for Sword or for Violet. I will be getting the DLC for Violet way before I start investing back into Sword, to be honest. Because I want 100% Sword, or I mean 100%
DLC
Violet.
is big worth it.
Yo, Cooper, welcome in. Appreciate you for joining, my guy. Yo, a Magby shiny? Now that's a clutch, chat. I love Magby. Absolutely adorable fire Pokemon for sure. Does anybody have the Violet Box Legendary? I need it for my decks. You got shiny Psyduck? Absolutely not, Swag. I again wouldn't even process that Pokemon being shiny. I would have never have thought of that.
I got it.
You got a Psyduck shiny? I would have never have thought of that, just like the other Pokemon earlier. That's insane. Yes, Magby is absolutely adorable. Oh, the Violet Box. Okay. Spent over 24 hours hunting it. Dang, Swag. My guy is dedicated, chat.
In Japanese, it's Buyubi.
Let's see, let's see. Okay, that is an absolutely adorable Pokemon right there, and the colors just flow perfectly. Shiny Psyduck is my favorite. You willing to trade it? If you're oh, okay, you're talking to Demi. Okay, okay.
It's also shiny lol.
Yeah, I figured it was. I think the regular one's like green or whatever. It's adorable. Let's go. I have a shiny Ghastly. Well, when it turns into a Hunter, if you want help turning it into a Gengar, you let me know. I can definitely do that. That's how I got my
Okay,
Gengar.
I'm logged in.
Alright, Greg, I got you, my guy. Give me just a few. Benji, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yo, okay. That's going to Pokemon Sword. Yo, I appreciate the love right there, my guy. That's what I'm talking about. That is awesome. What would you be willing to trade for
What do you
shiny
need from me?
Zekrom?
Or trade anything?
What do you need from me or trade anything? Honestly, Greg, no, man. I told you I was gonna hook you up with that Pokemon. So if you want to trade something cool, great. If you don't, you don't have to. Like it's not obligated in any way, man. To be honest with you, all right. You've came back and through these lives. You have not repeated yourself with asking for that same said Pokemon. You didn't spam me for any form or
I have
factor
a
of that
purple
Pokemon.
Skeledirge.
Okay. Like you haven't done anything. Is that shiny? What? Yo, our sword team is gonna be legit, chat. Demigod is literally the demigod of Pokemon. Like, oh my god, this man's just popping out with things I would even think it could become shiny. Like, my brain doesn't register these Pokemon as shinies. Like, that is
I
sick.
am just flexing at this point lol.
Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I'm not complaining, chat. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I have a shiny Deoxys if you want to trade for it. Believe it or not.
Okay, I must send my shiny purple Skeledirge, thank you so much.
Alright, Greg, sounds great, man. Honestly. I'm not trying to boast a little bit or do any bragging, but I do have all forms of Deoxys in Violet, and they're all shiny. That is my ultimately favorite legendary Pokemon. I fell in love with Deoxys after watching the movie. I'm gonna be completely honest. That thing just transitions between forms, speeds up, defense, attack. I was just like, what? You're absolutely
Do you
goated.
get Deoxys?
But I will say this man didn't end the trade. Is there still trades going on? Ain't no way. What in the world? I'm not trying to be funny. Is that a shiny one? And then two, how is that a dragon? How is that considered a dragon?
I have entire box.
You have an entire box? What, to trade me?
It is shiny.
But believe it or not, how I got my Deoxys was Pokemon Go.
Yes, for trade.
I got most of my Deoxys from Pokemon Go, and then when I was doing a stream.
How's that a dragon but not a Charizard?
Right.
Oh cool.
Right. Come on, chat. Facts. But yeah, so yeah, I got my Deoxys from we were doing a 24 or a 12-hour stream, and at the end of that 12-hour stream, we hit over our highest like goal we've ever hit was 101K. What in the world? Look at that mustache you got going on. And when we hit that 101K, those diamonds, the gifts, everything was the highest goal. And one of my viewers dropped in and goes, I got a surprise for you, and gave me every form of shiny Deoxys. So it was absolutely mind blowing to actually receive that at the end of the stream as well. But I do have a regular Deoxys up for trade, chat. Skylar, welcome in, welcome in. That is sick. I am that witch. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, no, no.
Arceus, the little Pokemon battles are hard LMAO. The wild ones are mean lol.
Yo, you're not lying, though. Let's be honest. You're definitely not lying. What is this? He looks sick, blue. Okay, again, another Pokemon I just wouldn't have thought about being shiny, but he looks crazy cool blue. Now to have a normal form and the blue form fight each other out, man, that would be sick. Red versus blue, chat. That is crazy.
I can send you the red too lol.
Man,
How many shinies does this one person have?
I don't know. Honestly. What? That looks wicked cool. That color flow right there on that shiny is
Too
legendary.
many.
That is legendary, chat. Welcome down, Carrie. Kari, welcome in, welcome in.
I have a cuter Minior and it's yours next.
You have a cuter. It's yours next. Let's go. Alright, alright, alright. Now we're gonna keep Milcery.
I am struggling to get one shiny.
Yo! Alright, I'm in love with this color
I just
tone.
caught
I
many
love the black.
shinies.
I love the black.
Let me know when you tap out lol. How do you get Raging Moon?
Let me know when I tap out. I don't know. You let me know when you tap out. And you caught many shinies. Generation V, that's awesome, man. And what do you mean by how do I get Raging Moon?
Roaring Moon is in Scarlet.
Oh, Roaring Moon, yeah. Yeah, I actually got mine in a trade, believe
Who
it or
does
not.
it evolve from?
It doesn't evolve at all. It's the ancestor of Salamence. It's only, I think it's a normal, it's just that form.
Roaring Moon, I mean LMAO.
This man's window shopping through his shinies right now, guys.
Oh, so I have to go to the area 0?
Exactly, Greg. Oh, we got the red form. We got the red and the blue. We got thing 1 and thing 2. Evil Pokemon Eye, welcome in. User 520684901070.
I am still going through my boxes for shinies, then seen this lol.
We'll trade Claxley. Alright, Craniados Pink is cool as crap. I think that's a Craniados. No, or is Craniados the first form? Salax, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I'm tapping, I'm tapping. I don't know if I have any more random Pokemon to give you, my guy. Man, I want to keep going, but I think I have to tap.
Lol, okay.
Wait, I got one more request. If you have it, if not, it's cool. A shiny Chimchar. Because we all know Jen is a fire type trainer. Fire and dragon. But a shiny Chimchar. I don't think I've seen one.
Chimchar is cute.
Exactly.
Don't have yet but can get.
Okay. What about another shiny Trico or even Sceptile? It really doesn't matter. I kind of want two because I want to throw one in Sword. Like, I'm trying to duplicate the entire team that I use in Violet on Sword so I don't have to move the team back and forth through home. Now, Galand and Feraligatr, those two right there will probably be opted out and or changed through the team, but Blaziken, Sceptile, Charizard, and Lucario we're keeping hands down, and you already hooked me up with a shiny Riolu, so that's locked in for that. Excuse me, chat. Jen, do you have a shiny? I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. But there's the shiny Deoxys's, chat. Zilla, welcome in. I
It's
got
the one
one.
I sent you, huh?
Wait, what? What do you mean it's the one you sent me? I am confused.
Deoxys?
Let's see. I'm not 100% sure. That's an event. Xavier, Tella.
I just caught a shiny Noivern, what would you give for it?
I actually have him shiny. Nico, welcome in, welcome in. But Demigod, man, I appreciate you, my guy. Definitely W's in the chat for you, man. Alright. Let's go to the box real quick. Gotta go to the box. Alright. Gotta move these Pokemon.
Do you have anything to trade for a shiny apple pen? And a shiny Tyranitar?
Yeah, I don't have a shiny Tyranitar. I have the second evolution of Tyranitar. We got Pupitar shiny, so we got that too. I do believe I'm going to move shiny Magby over to Sword for sure. Might add that to that team. That's just going to be sick to have.
Do you have anything to trade for a shiny Appeline?
I don't, Jay. Because we just got an Applin right here that's shiny and we just evolved it.
I also have a shiny Rabska. I'm online now.
Alright, sounds good. I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm organizing the shinies out real quick. Man, my man's hooked me up, guys. Look at this, chat. He gave me half a box almost. Jesus. And then Ryulu shiny. Yeah, we're gonna lock you in right over here. But you're going to sword, hands down.
I did also catch a shiny Arcanine.
Alright, now shiny Arcanine is very pretty.
Check Discord when you get a chance. I'm a shiny hunt.
Check Discord when I get a chance. We have it pulled up right here, man. Got it pulled up right here.
Also, I got a shiny Dedenne.
Yo, I definitely want a couple of these shiny Beldums for sure. But you said check Discord. What am I checking on Discord? Hundemi?
Do you have anything for a LVL 63 Metagross?
Do I have anything for a level 63 Metagross? I'm not sure. Not sure. Alright, Greg, our code is going to be 1995, buddy. The Goat 02, welcome in, welcome in. I want my jacket, chat. It's getting chilly. Chat, we're at 11K likes. Let's get it.
Shiny Mankey too. Okay.
I live in New York. It was a bit brisky today. I believe it. Buffy, how are you doing, my guy? Appreciate you for joining. Awesome. Greg, I see you, man. I'm gonna hook you up, hook you up. Let me find him real quick. Yo, with the 10 roses. Let's go, Greg. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. Appreciate you. Dude, okay. Okay, Greg. You didn't have to go that hard for the trade, man. I just wanted to give back for you waiting so patiently, my guy. That is sick.
Then I'll
Let's
take it
go.
back.
No?
LMAO.
What in the world? Brian Benson. Welcome in. I'm not gonna lie though, that's kind of spooky, chat. It's kind of spooky. Because I'm Brian Brinson. He's Brian Benson. That's crazy. That's crazy. Greg, I appreciate you, my guy. Honestly. That's awesome.
I appreciate you.
We got his full name, chat. Time to swat him. LMAO, You guys are crazy. I mean, you can DoorDash me some food. I mean, you want to swap me? That's fine. I don't care, because they gonna show up and I'm gonna rain. I'm gonna shine bright like a diamond. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. It'll make me get off the game and stuff. But I'm glad to be able to hook you up, Greg. You can tell I don't battle often.
Yay Shinny for a Shinny, thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That shiny was definitely OP, man. I was not expecting that.
Want to offer for any of my shinies?
I'm not sure, man. What shinies do you have again? Post them in the Discord trade chat. Now, let me check them out. All right, all right. Not smart. Has added us on Discord chat. So we
How do
gotta.
I join the Discord?
How do you join the Discord?
I'ma go find some dinner or make it, I dunno yet. But we'll be back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Greg. Thank you for stopping by, man. And I'm so happy to be able to hook you up with that Pokemon. Yo, Matthew with the share. That's what I'm talking about. Jay, if you want to join the Discord, make sure you add me on Discord at gentech_gaming. Greg, man, I appreciate the more roses, bro. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Cole Smith, welcome in. Welcome in. Oscar, code is 1995. Cole Smith with the follow. Let's get it.
I requested you.
Alright, you requested me. I think that's you right there. So let me do this real quick and I'm gonna pull you right into the server, man. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Only rules we have in this server. Keep it PG because we have all kinds of audiences in here. And please post in the correct channel. If you do not post in the correct channel, I will immediately delete post and then you'll have to figure out why, so forth. I don't make any statements, I just delete the post. I don't feel like going back and forth. It's just a firm understanding. Alright, it gets Confucius when you post everywhere. That's it. Other than that, welcome to the server. I hope you come and find what you're looking for and you meet a lot of like-minded gamers and grow in your own way. Thank you for joining our Discord server, man. Alright. Buffy with the likes. Alright, give me 1 second, Oscar. Hold on 1 second, my guy. Alright. Can I give you something, bro? Swag, can you give me something? Okay. Okay. I'm interested. Yes, sir. You most definitely can, my guy. Hands down. So what are we trading, Oscar? Huh? What you want, my guy? Oh, that's who Fui Coco is. Hey, yo, that's a shiny. Surprise you? Oh, well, I didn't mean to confirm that. If you want, you can undo it, and I'll surprise you with something else. There you go. Surprise you. Let's surprise you.
Can we trade?
Surprise, you said. Can we trade? Jay, depends on what you have to offer, my guy, but definitely. I don't mind trading for sure. What is that? That is
Sent
a...
2 photos of my legit shinies.
You sent two photos. Okay, I'm checking the Pokemon trade.
Let me know when you want this gift.
All right, I will do Swag. Give me 1 second when we're done here. Swag with the follow. I appreciate you, my guy. We'll do Swag. Me and you will trade right after this. I may. Honestly, man. Definitely, I'm gonna have to think about that on okay, generation. I'm gonna have to think about one of these Pokemon. Now, the second page, you have quite a few Pokemon I'm interested in, and we'll figure that out on the second page here
What
in a
Eve you
little bit.
missing?
What Eevee am I missing? I actually have them all. I already have every Evolution shiny. Right now, we're just collecting the ones that are non-shiny. You didn't have to give me a shiny. I was giving. I don't care, Oscar, man. You've been an amazing supporter, man, from day one to now. So it just makes me feel great to be able to give back just a little
What
bit.
non-shiny are you missing?
Appreciate the heart, me. Thank you so much. What non-shiny am I missing? I have no clue. I mean, that's quite a bit, to be honest with you. I appreciate you, Oscar. Is that everything? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, all right. All right, swag. The code is 1995. Guys, we're at 13K likes. Let's go. That is what I'm
Are you
talking
missing a
about.
Leafon non-shiny?
Leafeon. Yes, we are missing Leaf. All right, so we'll get into that one, but yes, I do not have a Leafeon. Uh-oh, with the Thunderbolts coming in, chat. Let's go. All right, so
Take good care of Zeki boy.
Zeki boy. What are you talking about, Zeki boy? Yo, is that a shiny Zekrom? What? My guy. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
shiny.
Oh yeah, I could tell because you could see you can see the color tone. That is sick. That is insane. Let's go, chat. That's sick.
Got two more things, but you prob already have them.
Got two more things, but I probably already have them. I don't know, man. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, Oscar, them likes, man. You're soaring at the top of that leaderboard. Let's go. That is insane, chat. Yo. I do not have that. I do. Oh, but I do not have that. No, I do not. I've actually have never seen that Pokemon shiny, believe it or not. Yo, I'm so ready to get this house. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm turning a whole spare bedroom into the studio. We are gonna have ultimate closure and privacy and all isolation. I'm so ready. because she does rated
I need
18
the Violet
streams. I do
Paradix
not.
Pokemon, so this Iron Thorns helps a lot.
Awesome, man. I'm definitely, well, I'm glad it works out for both of us. Because my streams are PG. Alright, we're playing Pokemon. We're not playing a rated 18 game. Alright. So that means I want everyone from all over the world to be able to stop by, share, like, support, show some love. You know, I want to give some love back. I want us to have a very vibrant type community. That is so cool, dude. I appreciate you.
I can put rocks in a pillowcase.
Hey, PG, PG. Hold on, where did I get this one from? I'm gonna keep that. Dude, why does that shiny go so hard? Holy crap. That thing looks wicked, that color. Not gonna lie, that Pokemon alone makes me just want to go play Let's Go Eevee and just start running through the game capturing Pokemon now. Charles, right? That's what I'm talking about. It's super cool, man. Super cool. 15K
Caught
likes,
that outside
guys.
my house on Pokemon Go.
No way.
Promise it will
never
get
got.
quiet.
Oh, it'd be very quiet. I'm ready to get that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to see. See, chat. So Bian is Mama Jen, okay? That's Mama Jen, guys. All right. That's the moms right there. She is developing this entire Charizard backdrop with Gentech Gaming in it, and I'm so stoked to have that. I cannot wait, guys. That thing is gonna be so freaking cool.
Did you get haircut? I can't tell.
Did I get a haircut? Not really.
Hope
No,
you
not
enjoy
really.
them, bro. Much love.
Just, kind of slicked back. Slipped back, took a shower, cleaned up. Because I came home and took another nap. I need to stop doing that. Because I woke up literally at 5:08. I was supposed to go live at 5
Okay.
p.m. Nah, swag, man. Appreciate you, my guy. Definitely a lot of love, man, for sure. Let's go. Yeah, no
Do you
haircut.
want to join a union circle? Need to evolve some Frizzin. Do you have shiny Kyurem by any chance?
I do not. Do you want to join a union? Need to What is a Frizzin? Is it like a trade? You got to trade to make it evolve? If so, I can definitely help you with that. So what I'm actually going to do is we're about to lock back in on Sword. So we're about to like alternate over to Pokemon Sword real quick so I can move some of the Pokemon out of Mary. Organizing boxes is the most annoying part of the game. Although
That
you're
dolphin,
not
you
lying.
need to join a union circle to evolve.
The dolphin, you need to join a union circle to evolve. Okay. All right, we can lock in on that. And Mary, you're not lying. I've actually gave up on putting them in correct categories, this, that, and the other. I just put shinies in a cluster of a box. Name it shiny,
It
they're
turns
shiny
into
there.
Palafin. I have 2 shiny ones.
Really? I think I have a shiny dolphin, but I don't. Obviously, it's not evolved. That's insane. All right. Oh, chat, let's go. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta edit this text right here. This text is, I feel like, can be very misleading.
Did you know there is stuff on roofs too? So wanna join a union circle real quick?
Yeah, Swag, give me just a second. I'm actually trying to update this text real quick.
I am surprised you have all those Pokemon but you haven't even beat the Elite Four. $34 spent so that I could get a McDonald's adult meal and get a Minecraft burger and potion.
Believe it or not, Jay, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to Gen Tech gaming. That alone, my Pokemon boxes is literally all because of you guys. Like legitimately, all of them are
Before
because of
Switch
you.
died I was up on walkways on roofs but fell off.
Like all my Pokemon have came from a viewer. All I've said was like, "Oh, it'd be cool to get this or this," and people have just hooked me up with it. And it's really like the community, the Pokemon community alone is amazing. So that's why I created a whole Discord server around all games Pokemon, even TCG, like everything. So everyone in any like-minded category can get to know each other, to grow together, trade, battle, and so much more. And then we put a little twist in there. We got our sponsors and affiliates, so if you guys want discounts or hookups on merchandise and more. And
All
then,
my shiny legendaries I got from trades. I don't even have the DLC yet, LMAO.
yeah, I definitely don't have the DLC yet. I will definitely be getting the DLC soon, but I don't have it yet. Yo, with the lightnings, let's go. Hold on one second, chat. I'm gonna change this text on screen.
I am grounded, ahaha.
Oh, Cubics, you're grounded. Why'd you get grounded, my guy? Something tells me I feel like I know why you're grounded, dude.
Yeah, the galaxies.
The galaxies. Oh my god, Cubics, you're insane. No way. Can't say we didn't see that coming, but Cubics, you're insane, my guy. Them gifts,
Sorry I
the.
am out shopping real quick. I be home in a little bit. Seen that coming. I am
Okay,
grounded
Grace.
for 1 year.
You're grounded for a year? Yeah, but you're on TikTok right now, so that groundation's going very well. I wish me getting grounded was like that. What are you talking about? And Grace, you're perfectly fine. I hope you're safe out there. But Oscar, yo, that is crazy. That is
Boom.
crazy. Cubics, I gotta give
Bro
it to
snuck
you,
his
my
phone.
guy. Yo,
My mom said I could have my phone.
my mom said I could have my phone. That is it. Let's go. Cubics, you are freaking the goat, my guy. I'm not gonna lie.
I
You're
know why Psyduck gets headaches.
yeah, because of children like Cubics. That is insane. The Godo 2, welcome in. Salox, welcome back. We get an Easter clothes and Easter basket. Aw, it's gonna be adorable for your little girl. And dinner, yeah, yeah. You better eat tonight. You better get some food.
Shiny Chimchar is so hard to find, lol. Because children like Cubix is diabolical, LMAO.
Yes, yes.
Because he sees people clean Gen text box. I spent a $100 on my mom's phone just for you, Bad, and your girlfriend.
It's
She got a
insane.
bluey basket, it's so cute.
Oh my god, that's adorable, Grace. That is absolutely adorable. All right, I will start a union real quick, Swag, so me and you can do what we got to do in that trade, and then we're going to hop over to Sword and start our little adventure.
And a Stitch dress.
Oh, I love Stitch. That is awesome.
What should I eat?
What should you eat? I'm about to go warm up what I got from work. I'm not gonna lie, I got some fried catfish, I got some fried
It
shrimp.
says spring. Can I say the joke?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can I clean your box?
Ha! It's already clean. I took a shower. Where can I get some of those cool looking clothes in Violet? Yo, the goat. I'm trying to figure out the same question, but from my understanding, you have to have Pokemon Sword with DLC to get some of it, and then Pokemon Arceus. You have to beat Pokemon Arceus. Apparently, you get some kind of code. I could be completely wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. I ain't gonna lie, guys. You guys mind if I eat while I play? Would that bother anybody? Alright. I mean, if not, then I'm probably gonna warm up some of my seafood because, I'm telling you, chat, I was excited. You have to catch Arceus in Legends of Arceus to get one of that. So I have to catch Arceus in Legends of Arceus to get that cool looking outfit in this game. Are you serious? Oh my
I'm in.
god, we're gonna have to start that game soon, dude. All right, we're gonna go ahead and set out together, so me and you can do what we got to do. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this new job I have, man, we are getting gains. I'm telling you. They're drinking this body enhancement formula called Compound V. Okay, I don't know what's in it, but when I drink that thing at work, I'm Super Saiyan God running around.
I was too late to join.
It's okay, Jay. So we're actually not staying long in the union. We're kind of helping each other out with stuff.
Yo.
Dominic, what's up? What's up? Oh, Oscar, I'm so sorry, my guy. I'm on a second. Ryder, welcome in. Ryder Chambers 1. Evolving Fizzin. Okay, so. Alright, so, how do we do that in the Oh, wait, no, I know how do we do that in Union. I'm sorry. I know we go to Poke Portal,
I am Cubix.
and then we. Yo, Ryder with the
I got new
follow!
shiny for you.
Dominic got a new shiny. Okay, okay, okay. Cubix made a whole new account, chat. No. Let's go. Let's go.
You just need to level them up once in Union to evolve it.
Okay, okay. Jaden, welcome in with the follow, my guy. Let me put him in my party then real quick. Hold on. What just happened? I don't know what happened there, man. Give me a second, though. Let me move the dolphin. Let me move it.
I made a new thing for Pokemon and Sword and Shield.
I'm not gonna lie. Where's my dolphin?
Do you want one of my new shinies? GTG got shiny raids going on.
Alright, Demigod. I appreciate you for stopping by, my guy. Do you want one of my new shinies? Man, if you're offering,
He evolved his
absolutely.
own and dipped out.
I made a new thing for Pokemon and Sword and Shield. Okay,
Teach it
Jay.
flip move, that's important.
Teach it flip move, that's important. Okay. Yeah, let me find it real quick. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. I
It
know I
kicked me
have
and
it.
I still had one left.
Yo, I don't have the dolphin anymore. Or am I just not seeing it, chat? Where did my dolphin go?
You can search it.
This don't belong in
I
there.
can trade you one, don't worry, bro.
Yeah, but I could have swore I had one, and I don't remember giving it away. Because ain't it purple, right? The shiny form is like purple. Yeah, I don't know, guys. That's insane. Yeah, let's start up another union, though. Here we go. That's not a union.
Redo a union and I'll give you my spare.
Alright, I'm doing it right now, buddy. The goat. Does it matter what either sword or shield you have? No, it doesn't. You just need to get the DLC for it, I believe. That's my understanding. Or beat the game. I'm not 100%. Don't quote me on any of this. I'm just assuming. Guys, we got 2 more spots if anyone else wants to lock in. Alright, there we go. There we go. Comax, welcome back. Welcome back. I've done both the DLC and beat the game. Oh, I
I
don't even
need to
own the
connect to the
DLC.
internet.
I don't even own the DLC. No, Comex said. I'm so sorry. This is Comex right now, chat.
No, I was too late.
I love the new rage button, so when I get mad at the game, it's just. You know what? Since now we have 2 shiny Zekroms, we're gonna keep the
I
one that
forgot I had to connect to the internet.
you should have
What
used it
should I
earlier
eat?
with Steve. Oscar, I didn't think about that. Hubix, what should you eat? Food-wise, man, you need to go to McDonald's and get the Minecraft Happy Meal and then post it in our Discord. Mary, I just came back in when the rage button went off and jumped. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scare you. I'm so sorry. K with 999 soon. I know. I can't wait to do this giveaway for you guys. As soon as we hit 999 followers, we're going to be doing the Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway plus a special bonus. And the bonus is Pokemon related. Mary, I didn't mean
Who
to
wants
scare
to
you.
battle me?
K with the likes. Let's go. Alright, alright. Poke Portal. Link trade.
Private message me what it is.
I can't tell you guys. It's a
I know the
surprise.
bonbon.
What I want out of the Happy Meal, okay, the only reason why I want a Happy Meal thingy from McDonald's is I want that eyeglass thing that pixelates the world. I want it on my keychain. Bad. So I can take photos through it, to be honest. Halt Pokemon, welcome in, welcome in.
I don't know that was a thing.
Yes, it is, and it's so cool. I just don't know where to get it from, but I saw it on TikTok. They went to McDonald's and it came in one of the Happy Meals. It's like an eyeglass thing, you know. You can see through it type thing in the sunlight and everything. And as you're walking through the world or whatever, it pixelates the whole world, turning it into Minecraft. I want it bad. Bad. I
What
appreciate
would
it.
you trade for gouging fire?
I actually have one, swag. I'm not gonna lie. but I do want another one. So let's see if we can make something happen. Because honestly, the
Trade?
yeah, hold on second, Dominic. Comex, welcome back. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for joining. I'm so sorry.
I need a gouging fire so bad.
Hueyed. We're gonna just call you JD. Just do it! Marshfield Boys 51, welcome in, welcome in.
I'll give you a shiny Arceus for it.
Oh, you said I needed a gouging fire. Oh, I thought you were asking me what would I
Wasn't a
trade for
shiny
one.
Dusk Noir?
So, I do have gouging fire right here. Now I have a shiny Arceus, and I do believe I have a regular Arceus as well. Yeah,
I
there's
have
my
a shiny
shiny.
Bronzong. Want I mean. Would you be willing to trade for your Moradin?
Honestly, yeah, because I haven't caught mine in game,
Where are you guys getting these shiny from?
because I still have the opportunity to catch mine at the end of the game. So yeah, I would trade him because again, I'm playing Violet, haven't beaten Violet all the way yet, so I still have the opportunity to get one. But now when it comes to Corridon, I'm gonna keep him. So obviously I don't own Scarlet, but Miraidon I will definitely trade for sure. What do you what you got in mind, my guy?
Do you have the DLC?
I do not
I
have
don't
the
have much,
DLC.
but I can give YPU a Corridon even if you already have.
Do you have? Would you trade a Morrison? What's a Morrison? Or are you talking about a Miraidon? So, like I said, I actually had the opportunity once I beat the game officially to catch Miraidon. So I theoretically don't need one just yet, but my Corridon, I'm
Are you
definitely
doing
keeping.
bats?
Yes, we're
I
doing
can
battles
give you
tonight.
another Deoxys, but again, I don't have a lot of stuff in this game.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Do you have anything in Pokemon Sword? Maybe? I'll name off a bunch of Pokemon that I am particularly looking for, and if not, we can figure something out because I definitely don't mind trading it. So, hands down, I don't mind letting it go. Mama V, welcome back. I missed you. I thought you left me forever.
I only have Pokemon Scarlet.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so these are kind of a list of Pokemon that I'm looking for right now, just so I have this particular team on Sword. Yo, with the
Can you pray for
follow.
my grandma? She is in hospital.
Oh, dude, definitely, man. Definitely prayers for Grandma. I hope Grandma comes back out.
And dying.
Oh, dang, Cubics. Dang, I hope Grandma makes a speedy recovery and, she comes back out like Superman and, they remove the kryptonite and the sun heals her. I'm hoping everything beneficial happens, my guy. Truly.
Send me the list, please.
Yes, I will send you the list, Demigod. Are you on Discord? If you are on Discord, just DM me, and then I'll send you the list I'm looking for. But just saying out
Who
loud,
wants a shiny Latios?
but right now for Miraidon, what were the Pokemons that you were? I'll trade for a Deoxys. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I don't really need a Deoxys, but
INP4P4.
your P4. Okay, actually no. Do you have a what's it called? Do you have any of the legendary birds? I'm looking for a normal Zapdos, to be
No,
honest.
she is going to die either tonight or tomorrow, and I going to the hospital later to see hers.
Oh my god, Cubix, you're ruthless. Well, tell Grandma Jen said hey, even though she's gonna look at you crazy, and tell her that
I'm trying to get them at the
we
moment.
love her.
Yes, I have them all.
Okay, guys. Cubix, I'm stuck on your comment, dude. Like, it's not funny, but Jesus. Oh my goodness. That's insane.
So, Dioxys?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm locked in on Deoxys. We can do it. Do you have Deoxys in the defense?
Who wants to battle me?
Oh, no, yeah. Do you
I
have...
also got the magnifying glass that pixelate everything in the McDonald's thing.
That's what I'm talking about, Cubix. So where do you get that at McDonald's? That is what I want from McDonald's. Like, I'm about to walk in there and be like, yo, can I just buy that toy?
Thank you, bro, you a actual lifesaver.
Nah, thank you, man. Honestly, when I didn't expect the Pokemon to be shiny, so that hands down right there just made me like, we're in love. I love shiny Deoxys.
It's the Minecraft adult meals.
Yes, I want a regular Zappy Boy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's the Minecraft adult meals.
RHATS how I did it.
Bet. I low-key might go there after work tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do some finesse in McDonald's. Like, can I just have this toy? I'm gonna be like, my kid's in the car screaming for it. Can you give it to me? I'm the kid screaming for it. Mama V, I appreciate the love. I appreciate you.
Do you want a shiny Zapdos? I'm trying to complete the dex, so the Moradin genuinely helps so much.
Of course. Now, Peachy, welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me try to figure out how to evolve my dolphin real quick, chat. Hold on. Let me go into here. You know the main reason why I like the dolphin, to be honest with you guys. Wait, is this already evolved? Is this already the evolved form of the, No, okay,
No.
okay. Alright, so we got it in the team.
The dolphin has to be level 38 and you have to evolve it in Union Circle.
It's level 53, so what if I just do this? Will it make a difference?
It would be Palafin.
It did work. Let's go. Let's go, chat. W's. Let's make it happen. Let's
Just
go.
give it a rare candy.
I did. That is gorgeous. Look at the little heart on the bottom. I'm going to tell you guys why I love the dolphin, okay? So I'm from Miami, Florida.
Okay, I snuck on my Nintendo.
I'm from Miami, Florida.
Don't forget to teach
Dolphins.
it flip moves so it can go hero mode in battle.
What? Elephant. Yo, I just saw the hero mode thing. Yo, Chris with the follow. Appreciate.
How am I missing, bro?
Yes, turn it flip. Yes. That's sick. Let's go.
Or you can just recall it then send it out, but only in battle.
I'm back online. Alright, give me 1 second, Mama V.
I can hear your wife in the background.
Girlfriend.
Oh my bad. She loves you. That's your wife, lol.
The correction and the look. Look, guys. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been married once. Okay. Okay. Been married once. That is a num 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 num. Let me tell you, a touchy subject. Okay. I married that woman, and she ran
Oh,
me through
that
the
makes sense, lol.
ground. Ran me through the ground. Appreciate the follow, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, marriage scared me. Look, I was scared when I got married, and I got married. I'm thinking, life's gonna be grand and everything. Well, apparently she married me and then wanted to be with other people. So, that didn't work out too well, chat. She locked in, but didn't lock in correctly. You get it. If you don't, you do. You do. You don't. You get it though.
Yay, dub.
All right, guys.
You look like Keanu Reeves.
Yo, who just said that? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I've been getting that like half my life, but I'm just like I'm the tatted up version, okay? Stretched ears. Like we got all the things going on. We're the hardcore Kiana. He's the passive one. I'm the aggressive one. You get it? Passive aggressive.
I got a shiny for you and it's crazy.
You got a shiny for me and it's crazy. All right, let's disband this real quick. Let's disband it real quick. Hold on, Chad. I can't hear you correctly. Let me clean out my ear. Hold on. Alright, let's see if we got something going on now. Mama V. Oh, Jen.
Lol. That was freaky, never do that again.
You think that was freaky? I love it when I pop them out and people are like, oh my god, were you born like that? Yes, Karen. Alright, Mama V first. Link trade, you already know the code 1995. Let's get it. I'm actually excited for this Zapdos.
Were you born like that? Do people actually ask that?
Dude, yeah, seriously, they do. They really do. Like, when I lived in Florida, it was so normal that people didn't even ask about it. Like, oh, did that hurt? I didn't even get those questions. I moved to North Carolina, people stare at me like, what happened to your ear? Oh, I fell into a hole punch and now I put something in it just so it healed. Oh my god, really? Are you serious? I was Were you born like that? Absolutely. I was born with a deficiency in my earlobe, and we were missing some of the earlobe, so we put things there so it can heal correctly. Oh my god, are you serious? Like, people are gullible. Were I born like that? No, I was born with the tattoos, too. Did you know if your mom has tattoos and then, she gets pregnant and has a baby, you're born with tattoos?
Look, leave my North Carolina people alone. They are so sweet, man.
Alright, I'm gonna give it to you. North Carolinians, there's some that are questionable. But I'm from Miami, lived in Houston, lived in Atlanta. And when I moved out here, man, I didn't have a car in the beginning, so, I'd walk to the store. People just pull over. And I'm sorry, I got that city mentality. When someone pulls over, you start reaching for things. You know what I mean? If you do, you do. You don't, you don't. You get it. But you start reaching for things. Why you pull over? Why you stopping? Some sweet old lady, oh, hey, sweetheart, do you want a ride? You start looking at her crazy. You gonna give me a ride? Yeah, I saw you walking and it's hot today. Well, yes, ma'am, I absolutely do want to ride. Thank you so much. Even though the store is like 600 feet up the road. But
I am from NY, and I get it, lol. North Carolina people are just sweet.
they really are. They really are, honestly. Like, there's
Can you
millions
see
of
if anyone has a shiny Psyduck for me? I'm actually tweaking out trying to find it.
Man tweaking out looking for a shiny side duck. I actually think someone in this chat has one, to be honest with you, dude. My man said he's tweaking out. I'm gonna give you a shiny set of keys. If anyone knows who Adam Sandler is, he's my favorite actor, favorite comedian. Phone, wallet, keys, phone, wallet, keys. Now you're ready to leave the house with your phone, wallet, keys. Yo, Zapdos, how are you doing? Do 'em dirty. I'm from NC. Yeah, I live in NC now. I've actually lived here for the last 7 years, so we kind of
Chad, I'll give you my kidney if you give me a shiny Psyduck on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Dang, man, I could use an extra kidney. Those things go for a lot on the market. I'm not gonna lie. Someone hook him up with a Psyduck, man, and I'll help you
I've been
sell his
trying to
kidney.
get a shiny Charizard for 3 years straight.
There's no way you've been going that long. Thank you so much, Mama V. Itachi, welcome in. I'm just letting you know, man. You know, Sasuke could have had you in that fight. All right, he could have had you if you weren't sick. But you're the GOAT. You're always going to
I
be the
just
GOAT.
want my little blue ducky boy already. Probably even longer.
Yo, I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Mama V. What part of NC do you have? I mean, I'm in Washington. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I don't care if a million people showed up today. I'm gonna show you why Madara was the last Uchiha and the god. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You get it if you do. If you do, you don't. You don't. You get it. I know. I love y'all. But no, I'm in Washington, North Carolina, chat. Well, I'm glad y'all made it home safely. Generation V, welcome back. Welcome back.
She loved her basket.
That is awesome. You're in Dallas, like Dallas, Texas.
Searching. I'm turning this Chad into a black market for Pokemon, a left toe for a shiny Psyduck.
Alright, I don't like feet, man. You can keep that thing.
Boom, have you thought about my Pokemon?
Actually, not yet. Not yet. I've been dealing with a bunch of trades and stuff going on. I don't do feet, don't like feet, don't touch me with your feet, and God knows don't cut your foot off and give it to me. I don't want none of that. Okay? I don't want none of that. I would say teeth, but we just got a bunch of new ones, so we're pretty good and locked and loaded on the TC. You know, Chip Skylark over here, baby. But I do need a new right shoulder. You know, my collarbone's all messed up, so if we can figure out how to get a new collarbone kind of attached and stuff, I might trade for that. How?
Same.
Oh, Dallas, North Carolina. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna
Jen,
lie.
I am sending you code in Discord.
Alright, buddy, you're sending me a code in Discord. I got you, I got you. And you said Dallas, NC. I didn't even know there was a Dallas, North Carolina. I'm not gonna lie. And then Gastonia. That sounds like a Pokemon. That is insane. Alright, let's lock into this trade real quick.
I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. Okay, I've gone to Dallas, Texas a few times, chat. When I lived in Houston, I mainly went to Pasadena. Okay, I've only been to Charlotte once since I've been here. I don't like to get out much, alright? So since I left the city life, Jen doesn't get in trouble as much. And if he just stays home, goes to work, plays this little gamey game, and enjoys you beautiful people, we here and we stay out of trouble. Literally just need the entry for the Miraidon. My god, Mom lives in Charlotte. What? That's insane. I'll give you a kidney for a shiny Charizard. I don't need no kidneys. Mine are... Actually, I might need a kidney in about a year. All these energy drinks I be drinking. So there's a chance I could use one. Wait, no, that's alcohol. I don't need a kidney. I do not need a kidney. I don't drink, so I have pretty healthy ones. Unless energy drinks affect that thing. I don't know how that works. My body runs like a frickin' NASCAR, okay? It breaks down every couple 100 miles. Well, I think energy drinks eventually affect your kidneys.
You would never expect this color shiny.
Oh, really? Do I have to trade something good? You want something random? Is this a surprise? I appreciate you because I did not know.
Random.
Random. That we caught. CJ, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, that Imperial chat. What?
Can we trade when you're done? I will give you anything. For a shiny Charizard.
Jay, I'm sorry, buddy, but I
My stuff away because I love seeing people happy.
swag, and that's what it's all about.
Okay, I'll take that pink.
Anything, especially like energy drinks with so much caffeine, after a certain amount, would I feel like? I mean, I guess I can, you know, reasonably understand
At
that.
J, I have one to give.
Welcome in, my guy. I appreciate you, my guy. That thing is sick looking. That's like Valentine's Day material,
Bet.
hands down. Jacob, thank you for joining from the live event, my guy. Alright, alright.
I am going to cook dinner, so if I don't text or tap.
You're perfectly fine. I'm actually about to warm
Check
up my
held
dinner.
item.
Check held item. What? What we got in the held item, my boy? Yo, we got another mess roll. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna need these things when I start going through the DLC. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, the code is 71,507.
Dominic, is that for me or for Jay? I'm just trying to clarify. I don't want to jump into it if it's
Boom.
not for me. Guys, we're at 19k likes. Can we hit 20?
Jay.
Let's hit 20. Okay, Dominic. Alright, chat. Do we have any other trades or anything happening?
You will need 25 Master Balls for DLC legendaries.
25? I have like 11. I mean, I'm close, but I have like 11, to be honest.
Me next.
I thought you were trading Jay, Dominic. Do you have a shiny?
Okay, but seriously, it's been 25 hours now and no blue duck. I'm actually gonna tweak. After I'm done.
Alright, buddy. Geeked, welcome in, welcome in. That's odd, Swag. Swag, you're like you're actually gonna tweak and then a username Geek just joined. Let's get it, guys.
Jay, are you still here?
You know what, chat? We about to do a little surprise prize giveaway real quick. It's not even a giveaway. It's gonna be a benefactor for you guys this stream. Hold on one second. Let's see. I'm trying to make the deal sweet. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I've never been mad at a game before, but this is enraging me so badly.
Zapdos, you're not a shiny. You need to belong over here. Yes, yes, yes. Stay right there. Alright, chat. So I'm going to do a whole 4 Pokemon giveaway. The highest gifter tonight, this stream, will receive a Latios, a Darkrai, a Rayquaza, and a regular... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, and a regular Moltres. So, Latios, Darkrai, Rayquaza, and a Moltres. You'll get 4 legendary Pokemon, highest gifter tonight. Start a little challenge. And be honest with you, there's only 17 of you in here, so
And
only
finally,
you guys know.
OMG, 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 OMG.
Batty, welcome in, welcome in. And finally, OMG, OMG,
I want none of
OMG,
those, I have
OMG,
something cute.
OMG. You have something cute.
I got it. Bro, you got to be kidding me. Can I get a Pokemon PLZ? Don't forget to move the shiny Deoxys I gave you.
We did, we just moved.
I
Actually,
want something cute.
you want something cute? You want something cute, huh? Yo, Snaps just dropped a Galaxy chat. What?
Okay, Jen, I'm ready.
What? Snaps like, I win. my
Shiny
boy,
Charizard.
my boy wants the 4 legends and goes, I win. Oh my
Snaps
goodness.
really wants them 4 Pokemon
Yo.
LMAO.
Yo.
My heart.
Oh my goodness, Chad. Hold on 1 second. Let me kind of organize these real quick because they're just everywhere. I just don't like clutter, and it's just not uncluttering.
I'm too young to gift. But what do they win?
So the top gifter gets the 4 legendaries that I offered. You get a Latios, a Darkrai, a Rayquaza, and a Moltres. And I'm going to throw in a shiny legendary. We're going to make it real sweet. I'm going to throw in a shiny legendary. Give me just a second. Let me look. I got to let it cook, chat. You know what? We're going to switch out.
Is it a shiny Re?
No, I'm keeping my Stellar.
Y'all here need Pokemon games will be $100.
All right, we're going to switch out the regular Latios for a shiny Latios. So you guys, top gifter, right now Snaps is in the lead. You get a shiny Latios. You know, I'm going to show you guys. He's completely legit.
Can
All
I
right.
get a Pokemon since I sent a Galaxy, please?
Cubics, you already know I'll give you a Pokemon, my guy. Like, Cubics, you've been here since day one, since we started making content on TikTok. Y'all need the games will be $100. Yeah, I
I
know.
am so happy right now.
Then yeah, the new Pokemon
I'm
games are
Tian.
definitely going to be 100. It's okay though because I mean, that's an investment I'm willing to make. You know, we've made a lot of bad life decisions in life. We all make things that we've regretted, but I am not going to regret dropping $100 on the new ZA Pokemon game. Nope, not going to do it.
ShinyAsh.com. It's like I am gonna to have a heart attack.
Alright, so yeah, Shiny Latios, Darkrai, Rayquaza, and Moltres. That is going to be the 4 Pokemon giveaway tonight for Top Gifter. Snaps is literally going off, my guys. Oh my
Jen,
goodness.
are you ready to trade?
Dominic, yes. Give me
Okay,
just
sorry
1
to
second.
ask this on stream, but genuinely anyone got a shiny Psyduck I can have? I'm begging.
Honestly, it doesn't bother me that you're asking that on stream. When I hear "give me Pokemon," it just the ignorance like aggravates my soul. But you're not saying that. Not saying that you're aggravating. Just clarifying, to be completely honest. All right, let me make sure all my Pokemons are orientedly correct. You need to be moved. You're gonna go right underneath that one. Okay. All right. All right. Now, Dominic, yes, I am ready to trade. So we're going to link trade. Code is going to be 1995.
Do you have a shiny Eevee?
Do I have a shiny Eevee? I actually do. Yes, I do. I'd be willing to trade. Comex, we can definitely trade depending on what Pokemon you have. Is the Rayquaza shiny? Jay, no. The only shiny out of the 4 legendaries for the top gifter is going to be Latios.
I am about to cry.
It is a normal Rayquaza. But I do have a shiny
Please, I need
Rayquaza,
it,
but
lol.
we're going to keep it. You need it? I can definitely trade you the shiny Eevee, for sure, Jay. Hashim, thanks for joining.
Do y'all know what a horchata is? I feel like I am about to cry.
Yes, I do.
Is anyone willing to pay for Pokemon shinies for less than 6 buy?
If this is a legit Pokemon, I do not have it.
Just got one, I feel so good.
Pokemon Go, welcome in, welcome in.
Yes, it's really good. Horchata is super good, like no thing can beat
Yo,
it.
we're at 21K likes, chat. Let's go. Snaps is blowing up with the chilies. Let's go. My God, that's spicy. I don't like the spicy. You're killing me. Oh my Jesus. Oh my. Hey, that is a.
Have drink.
Not gonna lie. That's a hacked
Do you
Pokemon, my
remember
guy.
me?
Yes, of course, Pokemon Go.
I feel like I am about to cry. I finally got a shiny Charizard.
I'm so happy for you, Jay. Honestly.
Ren, what is your starter? Mine is Treecko.
Yo, this is hacked. This is not a legit Pokemon. I gave you a legit for a hacked Pokemon. I kind of feel cheated. I'm just saying. You can have it back though, for whatever you want to give me. I don't want it. I have enough hacked Pokemon. They sit in a box all by themselves
it
like
back.
they're in prison.
You need to trade back.
Like, I don't care what you give me. I don't care if it's shiny or not shiny, but I definitely don't want hacked Pokemon. I set them in a box by themselves, like as if they're in prison or something. It's not their fault they were made that way.
What do hacked Pokemon do?
What do hacked Pokemon do? So, one, they get you yelled at. Let's just be clear, okay? You use a hacked Pokemon in battle, you get shamed, alright?
Am I next?
If this was back in the day, you get rocks thrown at you for some reason. Two, when you use them in competitions, they will literally ban you from ever playing competitively in Pokemon, and Pokemon will even go
No,
to
I
the
am.
extent to where they
Don't have
suspend
time
your
for shiny
account.
hunting? Boom, pay for them. Go to shinyash.com. Pay less than $6.
I'm not paying for shiny Pokemon. I'm not buying Pokemon. I will trade, I will beg, I will crawl, I will battle, I will catch them on my own. I will not pay for shiny Pokemon. That defeats the purpose of getting something shiny. Like when someone gifts you a shiny Pokemon, still gives you that same fire in your heart like as if you were to find it because they're rare. So if you're paying for it, it burns out that, oh my god, I'm so excited. It's like, here's $6. Yeah, I got them all. I don't care anymore. I want to still care. I don't want to not care because I can afford it. Comex, definitely. Right now I'm going to trade Dominic. Let me check this Pokemon real quick.
I will spend hours tweaking out by a lake, but I'm not paying for it because it's not as rewarding.
Alright,
Want a locked shiny Koraidon? Go to shinyash.com.
I believe
Can
this
you
is a
trade
hacked
me? I have
Pokemon
3
as well,
things.
my boy. Corey, I believe this is a hacked one as well. Unfortunately said. And if you're not Twisted Foxy26,
Paying for a shiny is wild work.
yeah, you're not lying, Matthew. Hold on. I gotta read through these. I will spend hours tweaking out by a lake, but
I need that fake shiny.
What? Okay, can you trade me? I have 3 things. Pokemon Go. HSM Slendy. I need a Zekrom. And I need a follow.
Paying for any Pokemon file is wild work too.
You're not lying. I need that fake shiny. Generation, you know I give you all my fake shinies. Like, you can have all my hacked Pokemon. I have a box.
What is your GF playing?
Fortnite. What would you give me for a shiny... just the name of that Pokemon.
I want the ghost horse so bad. I've been trying to get it, no luck. You can just release them.
I don't want to release them.
Can I clean your box?
Dylan, welcome in.
And even then, £6 for a single shiny is diabolical. Like, geez, that's overpriced.
Right. The hacked Pokemon,
the hacked Pokemon
is
on your file, by the way, for you guys who buy it.
Exactly.
Oh, is she good or are you better?
At Fortnite, alright, so I'm a better shot, but she lasts longer because she lives on the outside of the map. Appreciate the follow, HSM. So she lives longer because she's out there, but I'm a rusher, okay? I'm in your face. I'll spray 3 people. You know, I have the Call of Duty mentality. She has that tactical mentality. So it depends on the play style.
Same.
What you prefer is better. Appreciate the follow, Dylan. But she prefers Fortnite. I find it very repetitive.
If you don't want the King Gambit, can I steal it, please, bro?
Absolutely. Third-party activities. Snaps. Pokemon Go, like the live. Appreciate the love, everyone. Alright.
He'll take the hack Pokemon for the ones hatched.
Okay, sounds good, Grace. Alright, let me go into my boxes real quick.
How is he hacked?
Alright, so how is he hacked? Pokemon, I believe, is it's a website without the .com. I believe that is a hacked user, so there's some users that are hacked. Team is stacked. Rum and Feathers, I appreciate the love. Yes, I have worked very hard on my team. I'm not going to lie.
Pokevin.
Make a team of evolutions. Robert, Vincent, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's a Pokeven type Pokemon.
Yeah, your backpack says otherwise.
And look, this is all the hacked Pokemon we have right now. Like, which
Wait,
sucks
if I
is
take the King Gambit, will it affect my account?
it will not affect your account, but this is a very fine
Pokemon,
line. Okay,
PKM,
chat?
GG, Kevdog, etc. are all hacked
If
users.
you have Pokemon that are
I made
hacked,
that already, and
it
for
will
competitive.
not affect your account unless you use them in ranked matches. And if someone reports you...
Only $4 for a shiny Arceus. Get yours now.
Okay, Grace,
He'll
I
take
got
them for
you.
you.
I got you, Grace. I got you. You guys are chatting away, man. I'm trying to read it all.
Stay away from me. Do not come in this building. I'm looting.
But yes, make a team of evolutions. Low-key, though,
I
that's
don't
pretty...
play ranked anyway. I just chill, so I'm good.
Can I see the sparkly? I mean, you can, but it's a hacked Pokemon. And the reason why this one's so hacked, it doesn't even let you use it in raid battles.
Can I have the fake shiny Charizard and King?
But you can breed with the hacked Pokemon, and the Pokemon that they breed with, like that are in the eggs, actually come out with very good stats and or good IVs or a good ability, and those are legit
What's
Pokemon
the
you
trade
can
queue?
use. What is the trade queue? Honestly, I have no clue at this point. I have lost track because I have heard can we trade
What do
over
you
a
want
hundred
for the
times.
hacked King Gambit?
I don't care. They're hacked. Grace says she'll take them off my hands, but I don't care. If it's a great Pokemon, cool. If it's
Let me next
normal,
lol.
it's great.
That Charizard is not hacked.
This Charizard is very hacked. The reason why this Charizard is hacked, even if I try to use it on in Pokemon battles, it says there's something wrong with your Pokemon. This Pokemon has been flagged as a hacked Pokemon.
Can I please have it then, bro? But it's up to you.
Yes, I do not mind.
I want it.
I want it. Grace did call dibs on all the hacked Pokemon in the
I will
beginning.
give you Mew for shiny Charizard and King. Barrachan is a hacked user. Open ribbons. But I said it first. Grace, do you mind if I have the King Gambit? No, if they want it, it's okay.
Oh, she just gave y'all the green light. She gave y'all the green light. But I've had this Charizard right here. I didn't even know he was hacked. This Charizard I've had since when I had my sword back with my original Switch from the GameStop situation.
Barrachan is hacked trainer ID. That's super hacked.
It is very hacked.
Dibs on next trade. Mew for shiny Charizard and King.
As long as Mew is legit, I don't want to trade hacked for hacked Pokemon. I don't want any more hacked Pokemon. I used to have 2 boxes of hacked Pokemon until I got rid of them all, and now we're back down to 4. I'm trying to eradicate the hacked out of my game. So if you want to trade a Mew, I don't care if it's shiny. You
Y'all
want
have
to trade.
to be careful when doing wonder trades.
Dude, you're not lying,
Mew
Matthew.
is real.
Okay, yeah, you can have the Pokemon for Mew for sure. I'll take Mew. But yeah, so it's starting to look like Snaps won the 4 legendary giveaway, including the shiny
So if you want to give King
Latios.
Gambit to someone else, then that's fine.
Yeah, like the hacked Pokemon are non-beneficial. You can use them in your story, but you can't do anything with them competitively, non-competitively, casual battles, nothing. Because if they report you,
I have some funny legendaries from you.
because if they report your hacked Pokemon, it won't just make it to where you can't play online. Like they'll suspend your entire online access.
It's
Like,
hacked, so I don't mind that much. 4.
all right, chat. So
I think I have a Japanese hacked Pokemon.
my chat feed has glitched. All right, you guys are talking, and it's not even loading anymore. So much is going through it.
You.
Wow, it's really there to go. There to go. They all just loaded in. All right, so what am I doing, chat? Blake, welcome in, my guy. I missed you, my man. How you doing, buddy?
Mew and Suicune for all fakes dibs.
Mew and Suicune for all fakes dibs. You can't be greedy, man. Maybe someone else will. I don't know. I don't think anyone wants these hacked Pokemon. Alfredo, welcome in. Welcome in. Can we trade? Yes. Comex, actually, we were supposed to trade. No, it's all right. First is Dominic, because me and Dominic agreed on a trade. He was doing a trade prior. Then Comex. So I know it's Dominic and Comex first and second. And then after that, it's fair game.
I'm next
I don't
to
know.
trade.
Yes, Dominic, you are, really.
I would like King Gambit, but it's up to you. I don't mind, bro.
Honestly, I'm going to give you King Gambit because you did
Me
ask
third.
way beforehand, before everyone stated anything. Grace, she's actually, I'm going to say this in the right context, so don't
Venusaur
take
and
it out of
Clever.
hand, but Grace is my Pokemon breeder. I'll give her Pokemon, legendaries, shinies, all kinds of stuff. She'll breed them, and then I accumulate from her. Because I don't really like breeding. It takes too long, to be honest with you. So she does all the breeding for me. Plus Venusaur and Kleavor. I actually already have a shiny Scyther from Arceus that can turn into Kleavor that I'm actually letting Grace breed for me. So I don't need a Kleavor. All right, Dominic. Trade code will be
I don't even know
1995.
how to breed Pokemon. Dang man, I wanted the king for my new Mew.
Well, I have shiny Mew and non-shiny Mew, so it wasn't like a must-have, and Swag definitely wants it, so I'm gonna give it to him. Generation, I normally give you all my hack shinies anyway, so I think it's only fair that someone else just gets access to one or two if they ask for it. Alright, Dominic, what are we trading, my guy? What are we locking in for today? This is not a legendary. He does not belong in here. Where do I breed in Violet? So in order to breed in Violet, you have to do a
Den,
picnic
if you
with
want
a
another
Ditto.
Mew, then do that trade because it seems more fair.
I mean, it's not
That's
fair.
not me.
It's not fair. Who's Tucker? Alright. I don't think it's fair, Swag, only because if he's giving me a legit Mew for a hacked Pokemon, even though he knows it's hacked, I still don't think it is fair. So essentially, if you just want the Pokemon, that's fine, but he's trying to trade me something for it so I don't give it to someone else, and I don't want him to trade me something legit when he can trade that Mew for something more
BRB.
legit in the future. Alright, Jay.
My name is Demink.
Alright, we're going to lock back in with 1995, my guy. Yeah, Snap. So if you have Pokemon, man, you need to let me know so I can go ahead and trade you these legendaries because you definitely seem like the superior gifter today, to be honest. My boy dropped a Galaxy and then he has 1,118 diamonds given this stream. It would blow my mind to see so. The only way that I think someone could beat that is 2 other Galaxies to complete the gift goal. That or some other, gifts or whatever, but I'm a Galaxy guy. I love the Galaxies for some reason. It's just absolutely gorgeous
If you're
to
sure, I'll find SMTH half decent for it.
me. Okay, that's fine. Swag, definitely. That's definitely fine. Oscar, Generation V, would you take a hack Greninja for the Mew? That's legit.
I am superior trader lol.
Honestly, because every Pokemon I've ever gotten from
This
you,
is the
Demigod,
hacked Pokemon
I,
stream lol.
this is not a hack Pokemon stream. Don't you say that. But
Anyone got shiny starters?
everything I've gotten from you, Demigod, has always been legit. I don't think I've even gotten one questionable Pokemon from you. But Dominic, what are we trading, man? What are we locking in for?
Shiny Eevee.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. What do you mean, shiny Eevee? Didn't I give that to you already? Bro, I might actually spaz. Who did I trade that shiny Eevee to? I had 2 of them. I traded one earlier. I thought that went to you, Dominic.
Trade when you get done with even.
I'm almost back.
Can you offer Pokemon on Shield? Yes, because I have Sword and I need Pokemon on Sword, so I would, theoretically, I could do that.
I gave you the shiny Umbreon.
I got my monies back from my remix.
Do you want some low-leveled legendaries?
Yeah, I'm so confused right now. I'm like in the Twilight Zone. Like, what happened? Do you want low-leveled legendaries? Yes, hands down. I would definitely trade for that. You gave me, I gave
Thought of
you.
any of my Pokemon? If not, I will go back to shiny hunting.
I have not Generation V, not yet. Um, Dominic, unfortunately, I don't know where the shiny Eevee went that I was gonna give you. I think I traded somebody else. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And I feel terrible now because we agreed on the shiny Eevee, and I don't know where it went because it was right here. Because I wanted to have every shiny Eeveelution, and this one right here goes with my Eeveelutions, and I had a spare shiny Eevee right here. So I'm not 100% sure where it went, but I can definitely get you one, and we can work that out later. So that is completely my fault, and I am sorry. But I am lost. Hey man, I'm
Just
looking
hit
for a
search.
shiny Mew. Do you have one? I know it's not in here, chat. I don't even have to search for it. I know it's not in here. That is highly unfortunate. Do I have a shiny Torchic? No, I do not. I have a shiny Blaziken that's a part of my team. Yo, appreciate the shares. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Jaws the Goat, welcome in, welcome in. Hey man, I'm looking for a shiny Mew. Do you have one? Absolutely, I do have a shiny Mew, but it definitely depends on what you're trying to trade. What's going on? I don't know. Apparently we're
Found
trading.
SMTH good for the shiny King Gambit.
Alright, Swag. Essentially, I was supposed to do a few trades, and then I was supposed to switch back over to Sword and move Pokemon to Sword so I can actually start that adventure. Then this turned into a whole trade stream like it normally does, unfortunately said. I like doing battles, raid battles, and adventure throughout the game. Yeah, definitely crazy, not gonna lie. This normally happens with one trade, someone sees it on one trade, it has a whole trifecta and it spirals with multiple trades.
Do 2 more trade and move over.
Alright, Mewtwo, Asleaf, Rayquaza, Gyarados. I have all of those, and I have all of those shiny, to be honest. What would you give me for a shiny Lucario? I actually already
trade.
have a shiny Lucario
People
and a
can wait
shiny
till end of
Riolu.
night. Oh shoot, if you wanna leave it is your stream, bro, you do what you want.
No, Swag. No, you're fine. I'm gonna give you the Gambit. That's not a problem. It's just it becomes repetitive when new people come in and all they want to do is trade Pokemon and then just opt out. When you're a follower, you
Can I
comment,
have your
we
shiny
talk, we
Zorua?
game, we do all this craziness. You're a part of the community. It's one thing, but when you jump in here and you do the trade and you just leave, that's not a real supporter. You're just trying to accumulate, and you're gonna forget about me in like 24 hours. So it's kind of like I feel like you're just in a way you're using what I have since I'm a viewer and we're a content creator and we have these Pokemon
People
to
want to
offer.
trade hacked mons all day. It's actually a little annoying. No more trades if you on the list, then he will trade, but don't keep asking.
Well,
I did only just show up
today.
today, so I don't think I count that much.
You do count because you didn't just show up. You showed up, you hooked me up with a free shiny legit dolphin and helped me evolve it. You've been a part of the chat talking and communicating. You also followed and you've been genuinely awesome the entire stream. You didn't just go, hey, do you have this Pokemon, and this Pokemon? I mean, you followed before you even asked for anything. Alright? And generally, the new people that are joining in are asking. I'm definitely keeping my shiny Zorora. It's absolutely adorable.
Ahim, don't forget the shiny Zekrom LMAO.
See, exactly. I have a shiny Internus and a shiny red.
There's a lot of I want trainers, lol.
There is a lot of I want trainers. Jaden Ken, welcome in. Shiny Eevee, and you're not gonna have to owe me anything for it
That's
because
my
I feel
favorite
bad.
shiny.
Alright.
Wait until your turn, let him trade and move to Shord.
Alright, right now, Swag, go ahead, 1995. You pop in, I'm going to hook you up with that Pokemon. If you guys are not a follower, all I'm saying is you guys are not following, no trades will be happening. If you're not following, no trades will conspire. I'm not going to condone to people joining in, getting what they want, opting out, because that means you don't do it to just me, you do it to every other content creator that streams Pokemon. And I don't necessarily do that. No, Shifty, I know you've been following. Dominic, let me find a shiny Eevee. So I don't know if it's going to be tonight or not.
That's the only I want, I'll say. Yo, I caught another shiny Yanmega.
I'm going to let you guys know. I know who's following and who's not. Shani, I know you're following. Shifty, I know you're following. I remember my followers. I know I have a lot of them.
But I don't need to trade lol.
Like, I know I have 977 followers, but I guarantee you I know which ones are active and which ones are not. You guys do not get forgotten. That is not how Gentech Gaming works, okay? Like, I know who pops into this stream every day and which one just joins once and then I haven't seen you for like months and you pop back up. And I'm like, oh my god, you're alive! So I know how it works. Do you stream on Twitch? We're actually live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. Everything is Gentech_Gaming.
I might have the shiny Eevee for that trade.
And if you guys see on screen right now, there's a rotating social link thing. It'll show you my TikTok, my YouTube, my Twitch, my Instagram, Twitter, and other stuff. So yeah.
Whose turn is next?
Everything is Gentech_Gaming to make it easier across all platforms. Right now it's Swag. Is this you, Swag?
What starter are you using in ZA?
What starter am I using? Probably none of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, this is me.
Okay. I'm probably not going to use any of them. Wait, is Cyndaquil one of the starters, chat? In ZA? Yo, I appreciate the follow, Ja. Thank you for following on Twitch, my
At the
guy.
demigod for me? No. No, it's Tepig.
Oh, it's Tepig? Oh, that is sick, my guy. What? Yo, let's lock in on that for sure. I'll probably start with Totodile then, because Totodile's the GOAT out of the three. I don't really
Check the trainer ID lol.
I'm not a big
At
fan.
Dominic Aguilar, yes.
I'm not a big fan on any of the three starters. I really wish they picked a better fire type starter. I'm a fire type trainer slash, dragon, but I like fire type Pokemon.
Another Pokemon from Pokemon Go outside my house LMAO.
Bro, Swag, you caught that outside your house on Pokemon Go? What? We're about to fact check it, guys. About to fact check it. You ready? Y'all said check. Oh no, this is legit. It's legit. It shows Pokemon Go right there, and there's his username right there, guys. That is 100% legit. Just say you're basic. Cam.
Valid.
Audrey, welcome in. Cam, thanks for joining again. Don't end trade. Okay, okay. I might pick Chikorita.
One more Pokemon
because...
from my house before you leave.
Alright, what do you want
I'm going
for it?
to shiny hunt for Torchic for ZA.
Yeah, see,
cool
I don't...
shiny thought of any of mine? Jen, I have that shiny Eevee for your trade.
Demigod, I appreciate
what is the code?
Honestly, Demigod, just go ahead and hook up Dominic with it, so he can get that, and me and you will work out something in the future for that Eevee, because I don't know what happened to the Eevee that I was supposed to give Dominic, to be completely honest. Someone else probably
Dominic
opted
Aguilar
in.
message.
Alright, Demi sent you a private message, Dominic, so check that so you guys have the code so no one else joins in. Because I guarantee you that's what happened. I thought I was
shiny,
trading.
nothing good, but I'm running low on shinies, so if you can give me a bad shiny for it.
Oh, I'm not going to give you a bad shiny.
Jen, we are straight brother.
Alright, appreciate you, Demi. Thank you so much, man.
Who less is trading?
Okay, okay. Yes, Comex is next. Comex is next. Yes, no, you're right, you're right. Jude O'Donnell, appreciate the share on the live, my guy. Let's get it. Guys, also,
Bro,
I am
that's
so sorry.
Too good, what?
Appreciate the 31K likes, chat. Guys, for everyone that's in this stream right now, there is one person that is in the lead. Alright, Snaps is in the lead for the top gifter for the 4 legendary Pokemon and the shiny Latios. Okay, he's included in the 4. So if whoever's the top gifter before this stream ends tonight gets 4 legendaries, and Latios is a shiny included in that 4. I'm just trying to see something. Let's see what cooks. Let's see what cooks. But Snap just cooked all the way.
Why would you trade such a good Pokemon for a Grimmar? I feel so bad.
Why? Because
Wanna get
you're
the grass
awesome.
Pokemon to breed later tonight.
Okay. Why would I trade that? Because Swag, you hooked me up with a shiny Zekrom, bro. Like, bro, you hooked me up with a shiny Zekrom.
Let me give you SMTHLs.
I mean, that's up to you. You don't have to, bro. Like I said, you hooked me up with a shiny Zeki, man. Do you have a shiny Porygon Z? I don't, but I'm not a Porygon fan. They just look weird to me. It's like Minecraft was introduced into Pokemon. Alright, you want to say you want to give me something else real quick. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to give something basic this time.
Another shiny from guess where? Pokemon Go.
Yo, I'm not going to lie. This would be my second one, but they're so cool looking. Alright, Shani.
Porygon represents digital code.
I mean, I know what it represents. I mean, I get that. Did you know? I think if I'm correct, and I know you guys will correct me, I think Porygon was a glitch originally, wasn't he? Ray Lewis, welcome in, welcome in.
Jen,
Yeah.
I have all 3 Porygon shinies if you want.
Emily with the follow.
Okay,
Thank you
that's
for
the last
following.
one I can give. I have like 4 shinies left. LMAO.
TikTok, welcome in. Appreciate the like, Shifty. All right, thank you, Swag, so much, man. Yes, in the OG games. Yeah, I remember Porygon being a glitch. Now, in the earlier days, I thought it was cool to have a Porygon, but
Hello.
How are you doing? Alfredo,
Yay,
thanks
I
for
have it.
joining. All right, Dominic, I'm so happy you were able to get it, buddy. I am so sorry that I ended up trading that Eevee.
Good,
I
and
don't
you?
know where it went. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I mean, I guess
Oh,
I
you
could,
didn't
but it wouldn't
already
do me
have
any good.
Dugan Sparse.
Yeah, I did, but I don't care. We're good. We're good, Swag. Like I said, you gave me a shiny Zeki, my
Porygon
guy.
Dex entry was that it was a glitch. It's okay.
All right, now, Comex, you're next. Again, 1995, my guy.
No, it just registered in your Dex. You didn't have it.
Oh, it did. What? Then what do I have?
Glitch correction.
I'll show you what I thought it was then. In Comex, when it pops up, confirm that's your name at the top of the screen, please, to make sure it's really you. Yeah, obviously it's you. Okay, so what I thought this right here, what I thought this was is right here. What in the world?
You should probably limit trades to 1 person per trade when doing trade streams.
That's insane.
The
okay.
one I gave was the evolved form.
Cool, so I don't have to evolve mine now. I can keep both forms. Luis Alejandro, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, we're at 978 followers. We're going to go ahead and do a little chat real quick. We're at 978 followers out of 999.
Bro Dominic came clutch with shiny Metatite.
So we low-key are going to be giving away, high-key giving away a Nintendo eShop gift card at 999 followers plus a special bonus. And on top of it, this stream only, tonight, we have these 4 legendaries
My Switch
right
just
here.
died on me.
Oh, man. We have a shiny Latios.
Yeah, I did.
The top gifter will receive a shiny Latios, a Darkrai, a Rayquaza, and a Moltres. These 3 are not shiny. Latios is the only shiny. You will get all 4 Pokemon before the stream ends live, so you know there's a witness. You know, you're the witnesses. All 4 Pokemon live this stream for the top gifter. Right now, Snaps is in the lead. Alright, we gotta move you. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, Comex. What were you trading again, buddy? I'm sorry.
Trade me that Darkrai for shiny Darkrai.
See, if I trade you that Darkrai for a shiny Darkrai, I'm not going to want to give it away. It's a surprise. Huh. Let me see something then. Let me find my legendary box. Alright, cool. So I do have a Fione. I will trade a Fione. Wait, let me check, make sure I have my Manaphy still. Okay, there it is. Alright, cool. Yeah.
Alright, bro, I'ma go to bed because it's 1:30 in the morning for me.
Dang, it's 1 a.m. there? Yeah, dude, you definitely need to get some rest. Yo, okay, we just got rid of ours earlier today, so that's a clutch to get it back. I appreciate you. Oscar with the shares. Let's go. Swag, I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you so much for joining in. Appreciate the follow, man. I hope to see you again.
Sleep well, bro. Enjoy all the Pokemon.
You too, man. You too. And I most definitely will appreciate you for sure. Juan, thank you for joining. Grimmy, thanks for joining. Jason with the likes. Let's go, chat. You guys are on fire tonight. 32K likes. Let's get it. Let me trade you something else. Okay, okay. No, no, I want to keep him. I like him. Let me see who I got this from. Yeah, we're going to keep that one. Hmm. You know what? I'm going to hook you up with a level 1 Cyndaquil, and I believe this has a really good ability. Let's see, let's see.
Who wants to battle me?
Bro. Yo. Entei is my favorite out of the three. I'm not gonna lie, and this is a shiny Entei. That is insane. Want a shiny Pachirisu? I didn't. What color is a shiny Pachirisu? I would love to see what it looks like. Most definitely, Demi. Grace, I don't know if you can, Melioda, I don't know if you can trade or, breed that Pokemon. I'm not 100% sure. But I can give you the non-shiny variant, and you can find out if you want, unless someone in the chat says yes or no. Then obviously that'll conclude it for us. So it cannot breed. Okay, well that confirms it. Dominic with the likes, appreciate you, my guy. All right. Let me trade you more. What? Is this my standard one or my shiny one? That's standard. Okay. Yo, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I used to think this Pokemon was so annoying in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald because I would always run into this Pokemon in particular on the water when you were looking for the legendaries or just traveling through the water. So that's insane, dude. That's great. That is insane. Comex, man, thank you so much, buddy. That is great. And I didn't even have them in my Pokédex, so that helps
At
out even more.
Bryson5613 OK, the code is 71,125.
I appreciate you, what? I didn't mean to end. What? Mondo, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, Comex, we're gonna hop right back in real quick. And then after we hop in, we're gonna pause
Single
on
battle.
There we go, Dominic. We're gonna pause on trades and we're gonna run some battles because Jen's been training his team, and I want to utilize them some more and see how it goes. All right, all right. I'll definitely trade out this Snivy now that we have that. Dude, his shiny form is wicked looking. What in the world? That's crazy. Caribbean Gordon, welcome in. Thanks for joining. All right, all right. Is it a double? No, definitely thank you. Thank you very much, my guy. All right, let's go ahead and rearrange them real quick. Gosh, shiny Entei, chat.
Check that ID lol.
I doubt that I have to check that ID on him, be honest with you. Oh no, it is hacked. Pokey Hex. That's insane. Yo, Matthew, you're
Told you lol.
crazy. You're
Same
crazy.
code.
But it's okay. And the reason why I'm not too worried about it, chat, this is why right here. Got this from my brother, so we're locked in. No, Comax. If you didn't know, you didn't know, okay? One, you gifted it to me. It's not like I traded you something superior and you just disappeared, okay? It's one thing if you didn't know, and it's another thing if you knew exactly what you were doing. So, I take these trades with a grain of salt because you'll never really know until you get it. But, we now know. And now we have a hacked shiny Entei that someone of some nature is going to want after we obviously confirm that, hey, this is a hacked Entei. One, it's okay if you didn't know. Two, I'm a bit more experienced because I battle online. Honestly, I get that, Matthew. Dragon Knights, thank you for joining. Can you trade me a Raging Bolt? Also, do you have an ability patch? Are you a follower? Do you follow? Just to be clear, chat, this is not a trading stream. This is a well-rounded Pokemon stream, and we've been literally trading for an hour and 15 minutes. Just saying. Just saying. I want to get to know y'all. I want to vibe. I want to play some Pokemon with y'all. I want to battle, trade, make friends, take those little screenshot photos so I can make a full-blown montage and post it on my TikTok. You know, I want to have you guys join my Discord server so you can be a part of so much more.
Sorry I started the trades lol.
I wouldn't say you started it, Demi, because it's like, I guess it does spiral that way, but I don't know. It's a love-hate relationship in trades, because sometimes I'll even be getting things that I'm just like,
One versus
whoa.
one level 1 Pokemon.
Alright, Cole Smith, thanks for joining in, my boy.
Rehehehehe. He can't say no.
I really can't. Like, I hate disappointing viewers. So it's like me saying no is very hard, but God knows my moderators will speak for me. 2 days ago, I got my dream shiny. What was that, Comex? Hold on real quick, K-Munt. Alright.
Get all your favorite shinies for only $3 at shinyash.com.
That is terrible, Generation B. Do not promote that. That is not a good thing. A shiny Hitmontop. That is legit. We gotta heal my team. Can we battle? Absolutely. Let me move some Pokemon around real quick so when I'm able to move them to Sword here in a little bit. And then yes, we can run some battles, chat, after I warm up my food. Not gonna lie. So let me go into my boxes real quick. Let me find my shiny. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a shiny Lucario already. I guess I could have moved him to Sword. For whoever gave me the shiny Riolu, I do apologize. But I'm definitely going to love the Riolu on Sword, so he's still going to be the one that gets moved. Alright, so there's the shiny Riolu. We're going to go over here. We're going to stick him right here. That's getting moved to Sword.
I sent Riolu.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I'm still going to use and love him, so it's okay. Now I gotta check all these other Pokemon to be 100% sure. Blue. Okay, no, that's a real, so we can move you to your shiny box. Alright, we're gonna check Pelipper. And that's blue again. Okay, so we're gonna move you to a shiny box.
My IGN is Evan.
Alright, alright. What is my favorite shiny that I don't have?
I have one shiny box filled.
Believe it or not, chat, I have the shiny Pokemon, but I don't have this generation of this Pokemon, and this is going to become my ultimate favorite shiny Pokemon. The Game Boy Icon shiny Charmander. Alright, that right there would be ultimately legit to own. Because I'm a huge Charizard fan. Like, dramatically, that is my favorite Pokemon. Out of just the starters, base Pokemon, doesn't matter. Favorite legendary is Deoxys.
Is that a shiny Piplup?
No, this is just a regular box. Yeah, it has the ability competitive. Boost the Pokemon special attack that state sharply when its states are lowered by an opposing Pokemon. So it has a strong stat.
I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad, Dom? Can you get on Shield? I actually have Sword. I don't have Shield. I used to have Shield a long time ago. If I can move the Pokemon I want to move over there to that platform. Alright, Dominic. Yes, I will be getting on Sword here actually momentarily. Alright, I think we have concluded the trades for at least a little while. Again, chat, to all my beautifully new viewers that are coming in and to the ones that are already here and just maybe didn't catch it or whatnot, we are doing a special event tonight. Top gifter will receive a shiny Latios, a Darkrai, a Rayquaza, and a Moltres. So you will get all four of these Pokemon being the top gifter tonight. Right now,
Battle me before you move over.
I will most definitely battle you. Snaps is the top gifter right now. All right, Demi. Grace, are we running a normal battle? Tony K13, welcome in, welcome in. Level 1s. All right, I think I gave away my level 1 battler that I had the other day. I think I just gave away that Cyndaquil, I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna use Piplup. So give me 1 second.
Medallion's coming right on top of us.
Alright, Grace. So we're gonna do Link Battle, singles, code is 1995. Let's get it. Junior, how are you doing? Yeah, man, I don't see why we couldn't do that. I couldn't see why we can't run a couple battles real quick. I mean, we're gonna be live for a little while. It's still 8. It's literally only 9 p.m. chat, so 9 p.m. my time. It's actually 8:56, but we get the point. I want to test my shiny Hitmontop. Okay, okay. Who is Chris? That is definitely not Grace. Yeah, Grace. I don't think you're a boy, so yeah. All right, but while we're loading into this battle real quick,
Can I battle after Kamex when you transfer that Riolu to Sword?
absolutely Pokemon Go. And you know what, Pokemon Go, I even give you more credibility because you said after I do my transfer. So that means you're patiently understanding that I want to move Pokemon. So I respect that. So yes, yes you can. Hold on before you select all the rules. Give me just a second. I want to warm up my dinner and then I want to grab a hoodie because I am freezing. Yes, yes, I am hungry for real. So I'm OCD as crap. I have to have separate containers for other food because I don't like my food touching. So yeah. All right, Grace, I am ready. Appreciate all the follows, Oscar, or shares, Oscar. That is insane. Wait, hold on. Okay, okay. Ford Z, welcome in, welcome in. But yes, I am hungry. I'm not. Hey, Grace, the Pokemon were set to level 50 and are at level 1. Is that okay? Baby girl Kite 82, appreciate the likes. Let's get it. Christopher Hedge, welcome in. Sleeper, Ford Z, thank you guys for joining. But I ain't gonna lie, chat. We got some catfish right here. Okay, we got all this catfish.
Ever since Gen 7, they are all automatically set to level 50.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. And they got bats. And they got bats.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna be interesting right off rip. Let's get it. Yeah, we both know they're level 1, so it's cool. Three ways to my heart. Seafood, hugs, and cuddles. Holy crap. Holy crap, Grace. What in the world just happened? That was insane. Wow. Well, that was one heck of a battle. Congratulations.
OMG, I scream in everyone.
That was insane. OMG, I screamed and scared everyone. That's awesome. One more, yeah, let's go again.
You're chasing them, baby.
That was insane.
Don't buy them yet.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
It was, absolutely. Charles, welcome in. Yeah, Comex, we can.
Grace out here cooking.
Bro, you ain't lying.
There isn't.
Damn, used a different move too.
Yo, that Piplup ain't cutting it, bro.
I was about to say he's just gonna stare at it. I don't know why she decided to wear that outfit into her whole life.
That was insane.
At Undertale,
Grr.
does it not look like a child wears it? So are we really just validating pedos?
I think I might have needed to warm this up a little more. It's a little cold. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Good battle.
Grace, absolutely good battle. And that Snivy you have is ridiculously strong because your moves and my moves were both effective. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on.
Anybody have a shiny Lechonk?
Hold on.
Yeah, I went to
You gotta wait for
heat up the food, guys. I got her. I heated it up. There we go. My shrimps were a little cold. Okay. Now it's fucking hot. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Excuse my language. That was so hot. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, you said a bad word.
Yes, I did.
Excuse you, lol.
I'm so sorry, guys. That burned so bad.
I am telling.
No, don't tell on me. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Hello, Kitty fan. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Comex, you ready for that battle?
You lucky Hello Kitty didn't hear.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah, chat, I'm weird. I don't like my food touching.
There's another one. Hey, there's another
We about to cook this battle, guys.
I like to mix mine all together, one big mountain of food.
No, ma'am. No. Got a lot of love for you, but that's not happening. No. Look. Its own container for food, right? Own container for food. The shrimp and the fish are even separated, even though they're both fried-based foods. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah.
That was nice.
What the crap?
We about to cook.
Hold it out, guys. You retracted. I'm not gonna lie, dude, your Pokemon is really holding up. Well, that wasn't good. Ellie, my day is going really good. I cannot complain, my guy. It's morphin time. That's adorable. Time. Only thing he's morphing back into is his ball. Uh-oh. I have this game, bro. Think you might have it, my guy. Ooh, ooh. Low key, that came in clutch for me. Hmm. Good. What am I gonna get him with? Nothing works. Knew that was coming. Wow, that's crazy. For battles, yeah, man, no lie. Battles and seafood. Buddy, we'll be live tomorrow at 4. Drew, welcome in, welcome in. Congratulations, man, GG for sure. All right, battle. Now you gotta go to sleep. All right, buddy. Well, you have a good night, man. Well, the way these battles are going, they're gonna lose or he is. Appreciate the share. Okay. Go through it. Ugly spider. That was so mean of you. Wesley and Forrest, welcome in. I mean, we can run another battle. I don't have anyone next now. Oh, Pokemon Go is next. Bet. Let's get it. And then Melly. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely. So we got Pokemon Go. Alright, bet. Can't believe your bug survived. Oh. Wakey. Wake up! You're about to kill that butterfly. I'm gonna put you.
Baby. Speed boost.
Blaziken hasn't even been trained yet either.
Dad, go see.
Heck yeah. Chat. Alright, I'm gonna look. 40.3k on yours.
You need an ability patch.
Yeah, I do.
I see a battle. Does Big Papa have to come take all the fun away? See my battery.
3%. You know, charge that thing, girl. That'd be sick, Oscar.
Does battles not allow legendaries?
Yeah, we're not doing legendaries. Oh, wow. Crap. Crap. Dude, your butterfly is crazy. Yeah. What?
No, no, no.
I'm gonna fly swat your butterfly. I'm gonna chase it around the yard.
Does my bridge Pokemon need to come solo?
Yeah. What the crap, chat? This man and his bug type Pokemon legit. Okay, Shani. Yo, the share. Bro, what? Thank God. What's good, Michael? Welcome in. Alright, that is awesome looking, dude. How you doing, Michael? Man, I'm doing pretty good. I don't think I got this. I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't have this. I forgot about this Pokemon. Shaney, you don't understand the stupid moth right here. And I say this with love, of course, you know. Say this with love, alright? But, Wesley Roach's Pokemon, he uses bug type, and his bug type, like, to absolutely, wreak
Lol.
havoc. So, I don't like his team. I don't like any of his bugs. I wish they would all get caught in a rainstorm, but, you know, I'm not going to get that lucky. This move right here. Yep, dead.
We play in the rain too. Watch.
This man said, yo, hold my burr. Watch us play in the rain. Bro, again. Alright, you're making me change out Pokemon. I'm training new Pokemon. There's 2 Pokemon, maybe 3 Pokemon I'm opting out of my team now. That's crap. He is a bug trainer. I am a fire/dragon trainer. Maybe I need to go back to my fire/dragon roots, chat. Because
GGS.
me having this kind of diversity in my team does not seem to be adequate. But that means I'll have to change my little animations on screen too, which is perfectly fine. But yes, GG's, dude, for sure. You did legit. Alright. Who is next? Let's see. I have a list up here. I think it's Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is next. Yes, yes. Alright, give me 1 second, buddy.
It's always this guy who's like the sweat.
Alright, come on, Pokemon Go. Let's run it. Link battle code is 1995, my guy.
Thought of my shinies yet?
Nah, generation. I haven't yet. I haven't really looked through it or decided yet or anything like that. To be honest, I've been kind of busy this stream, my boy. Alright, the battles that we have set in motion right now, chat, will be the battles that we conclude the night stream with. Jay, welcome in. Okay, that's cool.
I am back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Bum, ba, ba.
Right off the rip, bro.
Guys, we're at 977 followers. That is insane. Oh, Heath, welcome in, my guy. Matthew, welcome back.
Can I battle you next?
So we actually have a list, Jay. And unfortunately, this battle list is the ones that are going to be concluding tonight's stream. So right now we have Pokemon Go, which we're battling now. Then we have Melly. Then we have Oscar. Then we have Buffy. And then I got to get off and get ready for, basically prepare
Okay.
my stuff for work in the morning and stuff like that. But we will be live tomorrow, chat, at 4 p.m. I promise you we will not be late. I'm so sorry for the last
Glad
2
to be
days.
back, but I gotta get ready for bed too.
Yeah, I understand that, Matthew, for sure. You just made Gyarados mad. He just turned red, chat. You see him?
Before your next battle, can I fix your Blaziken?
Can you fix my Blaziken? Okay, sure. Wait, Shani, are you battling too? I forgot you did lock in earlier. I didn't know if you wanted to battle or not. Sub to Jet. Dude, I love you. That's so awesome, man. Like, low-key, that is so freaking cool. You named your Pokemon sub to Gentech. That is sick. What? I don't even want to kill it, dude. That is awesome. That is awesome. You don't have a team yet? Okay, okay. Yo, Robert Vincent, welcome in. Zed, welcome in. Come on, chat, let's get to that 40K. Everyone double tap that screen. Let's make it happen. At least it died by my go-to, my legendary Pokemon in my eyes, my Charizard. Oh god, no. A little bit of health here and a little bit of health there, and we're still alive. Come on, hit, Skeptile, hit. You gotta hit, man. Yes, sir. Hit him. Oh my goodness. We're done for, Dunzo. Skeptile. Next time, aim better. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, the only Pokemon that's have actually been trained on this team were Galand and Charizard. Everything else hasn't been IV or EV trained in any way. Cole Smith, welcome back, welcome back. Dun dun dun. I didn't even see that coming.
My ace.
Everybody's in cars right now.
Your ace is a Snorlax. That is interesting. Uzi, welcome in. Guys, the stream is coming to a close here soon. We have a few more battles left. The top gifter will receive 3 legendaries plus an additional shiny legendary, which is a Latios, guys. The top gifter is literally at only 1,100 diamonds or gifts. So it's a shiny Latios, a Darkrai, a Rayquaza, and a Moltres. Welcome back, Shiny. Snorlax using Fire Blast? That is interesting. Welcome in, Rizmin / tax collector. Lit boy, welcome in. Alright, Charizard. This is my ace right here. He's standing? Normally he's flying. That's interesting. Got my boy on the ground. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, probably when I get off tonight, since we're getting off at a decent time, I might play the Switch a little bit.
Don't forget give your Pokemon a bath.
Gotta give them some love. That was a good battle, my guy, for sure. Alright.
Trade me. I'll fix your Pokemon. GG bro, this is my default team without legendaries. I am gonna need to go now, good night.
Alright, you have a good night. Melly, you are next. Give me just 1 second. And Wesley, yes, I got you. Hold on 1 second, buddy. $19.95. Amanda Tice, welcome in. Remy, welcome in. Yes, I'm ready. I'm about to trade you now, Wesley. And then I'm going to battle Melly. I'm going to put the IVEB training to the test. Yeah, to the test. The testy test. Hey, so do me just a favor. I'm not saying you would, Wesley, but this is a very, very proud team. I love this team, or these set Pokemon. Now, there's 2 of them in here I don't really care for. Trade me your Moth so I know you'll give it back. No, I'm not battling Wesley. Aw, darn it.
LMAO.
Ended up trading for the Flamingo anyway. Baby Yoda, welcome back. But yeah, my Blaziken, my Sceptile, Lucario, and Charizard are definitely my babies. I love them Pokemons. Now,
Okay.
okay, cool. Now, King Gambit and Gyarados will probably be alternated again. I really am trying to figure out the perfect team. Definitely going to probably alternate for some Dragon types.
It's on a team.
Since Mega Evolution, that's fine, man. You said okay. I believe you'll actually do it. But since Mega Evolution's coming back, I know Sceptile goes into a Dragon type, so he's staying. And then Lucario's Mega Evolution, we all know
All my
is like
bugs
OP.
are special.
I mean, Wesley, you've been a very active viewer and very positive in a lot of different ways, so I really don't think you would. But it's like the ultimate fear.
I'm here.
How you doing? How you doing? And I'm glad you made it. Little man, welcome in.
No worries, I understand.
Oh, cool. At least I registered something new on the Pokedex, too. That's a bet.
Give me just a sec.
Yes, sir. Alright, guys, while we're waiting, so I'm going to show you guys the Pokemon that we're doing the giveaway for. Alright, so like I said, we're doing a special event giveaway tonight. And that special event giveaway are these 4 Pokemon for the highest gifter.
The plant smells like it messed its diaper.
So it's a shiny Latios, Darkrai, Rayquaza, and a Moltres. So shiny Latios, Darkrai, Rayquaza, and a Moltres. We're giving away all 4 of those for the highest gifter tonight. So far, Snaps is in the lead. The plant smells like it messed its diaper. Ew. You know what? We're gonna swap out 2 more Pokemon. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Ready.
Alright, give me 1 second, buddy.
I did extra for ya.
I did extra. That took freaking no time. I would love a Lugia. It's my favorite Pokemon, lol. So I do have a shiny and a regular Lugia. I would definitely consider trading the regular over my shiny. But obviously, Lugia is a pretty legit Pokemon, legendary, shiny or not. So if you have a decent trade, I most definitely would put a regular Lugia on the table.
Like rotten seafood left in sun, I feel.
Ew, that's disgusting. Alright, let me find your Pokemon. Oh, he's right there.
It's 100.
Oh, it's a level 100 already? Bet.
You guys can die after 15 places.
Pray I make it through my shift.
I really hope you do. So
I also
chat.
gave it the hidden ability.
You gave it the hidden ability? I'm just ready to check this out, Chad. Speed boost. This Pokemon speed status boosted every turn. Yo! Blaziken looks overpowered now, chat. Hey, can you do that for another one? Because I don't know how to do this stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Alright, I just want to do my Sceptile, and then, well, we won't have to do any more. Because that means I'll have my Blaziken, my Sceptile, and my Charizard. They'll all be EV IV trained. And then Melly, me and you can run a battle.
What's up, bro?
What's up, B? Welcome up. Welcome in, I mean, my guy.
I have lots of vitamins.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of vitamins. Okay, he looks cool. Jacob, welcome in. Man, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Pokemaster. Hex Code, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody.
I am happy to help.
Definitely appreciate it, Wesley, for sure. So this is the responsibility of being a bug trainer slash grass? Not necessarily. He's just being a very, very awesome person. What legendary Pokemon
I am back.
do you
Got me a
want?
chocolate milkshake.
Ooh, girl, I got 2 big old brownies to go with that chocolate milkshake. What legendary Pokemon do I
You
want?
trading Pokemon.
No, I'm not trading my Pokemon. He's Eevee IV trading. Look what he just did to my Blaziken, chat. So my Blaziken's now level 100, and then check his stats and his secret ability. Alright, so first off, we'll go over here. Normal stats and his ability now is speed boost, so his speed goes up every turn. Then look at that attack and speed, chat. Look at that. Oh wait, I don't know if you can look at it. Hold on. There you go.
It's sparkling. On attack.
Jesus, I'm trying to make this thing smaller. Oh, it won't let me make it smaller. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, get out of my way. Alright. Which legendary Pokemon do you want? I'm not necessarily looking for any particular legendary Pokemon. The Pokemon I'm looking for is, yeah, on attack and speed, he's like probably going to be the fastest Pokemon I have. I think Blaziken and my Lucario, once I EV train my Lucario and IV train him, I think Blaziken and Lucario are going to be evenly matched, if not very competitive against each other. But yeah, legendary Pokemon, I'm not necessarily looking for any. I'm actually looking for some starters so I can put them in Sword. I'm looking for a shiny Trico, shiny Torchic, and I already got my shiny Riolu, and I'm looking for a shiny Charmander.
Boom.
What's up, Generation B?
Like in the woods.
But right now I'm waiting for Wesley to let me know he's ready. We're about to see how Skeptile was trained.
That's fun on. I like to see where everyone's going.
Almost done.
Okay, buddy. Well, let me be more specific. So
Send that grass Pokemon over.
the shiny Charmander that I'm looking for has to have the Game Boy Color icon next to its name. Like, I'm looking for the rarity in the shine as well. But appreciate the likes, my guy.
Go rated R.
Shiny what? A shiny Charmander with this icon.
Ready.
Alright, hold on 1 second, Wesley.
Go rated R.
I'm looking for this icon on my Pokemon. So you see right there in the bottom corner, or the bottom of the screen where it says it's shiny. I know it's a little hard because my Pokemon's head's in the way, but there's a Game Boy Color icon, and I want that with the shiny Charmander. Alright, I'm coming back, Wesley.
Hyper trained it too.
Hyper trained it. I am interested to see this. Sparkly, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sparkly with the likes. Let's go, chat. Let's get it, let's get it.
Yo, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
You have physical and special moves on it.
Physical and special moves? Okay.
And I did hidden ability too.
Hidden ability. I didn't know Skeptile had one. I'm sure all Pokemon do, but I'm ready to see what Skeptiles looks like.
They all do.
Alright, Overgrow powers up grass type moves when the Pokemon's HP is low. And then his special attack and his tack are legitimately overpowered as crap. That is insane, chat. Like, what? That is crazy. Alright, Melly, are you in the game, man? You ready to run this thing? I'm ready to test this out. Dax, welcome in. Yo, you're ready. Alright, let's test these Pokemon. Enhanced Lifestyle 24, welcome in. Enchanted Lifestyle 24, I'm sorry. What's up, B? You got it going on. I'm happy for you. Definitely, yep, we're making things happen for sure. Low-key, the whole content creating thing has definitely turned into a second-hand job, and not a job that's a job. It's a job that I absolutely love to do. We're hoping that definitely in the near future, obviously, set them on to level 50 basic rules. Hopefully in the near future, you know, whatever future. I don't care if it takes a year or years to get there, but this can replace that job and this be full-time and the other real jobs, like the working jobs, become part-time. But yeah. I appreciate the love. Thank you. That is definitely
I
the
have
goal.
5,630 hours in this game lol.
I think I only have like 300 plus hours in this game. But also, like I said, I haven't had a Switch in some
Game
years
haha.
too, so.
Oh yeah, I see him fighting right there.
Guys, let's hit that. Baby Yoda, you getting the Switch too? I want one. I'm definitely gonna get the Switch too. But see, right now we have the Switch V2, we have our OLED Switch, and we have our Switch Lite. So I'll probably end up trading in the Switch Lite and the Switch V2 for store credit, and then pay the rest of the amount I owe for the Switch 2. I'm definitely keeping my OLED though. I like the OLED, the screen is gorgeous. I don't think I should be fighting that Pokemon. What a fire type. What will you trade for my shiny Reggie?
It's ice water.
Believe it or not, I'm not a Reggie fan, so I'm not really interested in Reggies. Not trying to like be mean or nothing, I'm just not a Reggie guy. Like, I only caught the Reggies in the earlier games for Pokedex reasons, but they'll normally just sit in a box, like I'll never utilize them. I'm about to say, that Pokemon just went in its shell, I'd run too. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Don't attack me. Agent K2, welcome
With
in,
speed
welcome in.
boost you might want to give it protect so you get the seat boost.
Sounds good. Uh-oh. That's crap.
Send that grass Pokemon over before you move games.
Tapu Koko. What grass Pokemon? My Skeptile? I will probably end up breeding it for you, and I can give you a Trico because I'm actually using Skeptile for this game. I'm using Skeptile and them to beat the
No.
Elite Four. And oh wait, what grass type? What are you talking about? That's not a grass type. The one that you screenshotted, that's a Blaziken. Oh wait, no, you're showing me the likes. Could I get a Trico when you breed it? Oscar, yeah, absolutely. Love the graphics. I told you, I mean, appreciate you, appreciate you.
You're not down no more.
Yo. He has very repetitive attacks. Flaco, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what to use. GT loadout plays Pokemon. Welcome in.
Cheyenne.
Oh, okay, no, I got you. Yeah, we can do that, Grace.
Shaman.
Let's see, let's see. Drew's off. Welcome in, welcome in. Demigod, welcome back, my guy. This is insane, dude. This one Pokemon's wiping out everything I have. That's so not fair.
Where do I post potential ZA Pokemon news in
Oh,
Discord?
yeah. Post it in the...
Never mind.
Why never mind, Grace? And, Demigod, post it in the, Pokemon announcements, tab.
Can't breed it.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, anything Pokemon announcement-wise, put in the Pokemon announcements tab. I'm lost. I'm going to have Kay tell me what's going on, but I'm trying. Right now, it is we're doing some battles in Pokemon on the Nintendo Switch. I have the Switch literally tied to my PC so you guys can obviously see the in-game play. It's like a capture. That was a terrible switch out. There's no effect. Yeah, my favorite's Charizard. This guy right here. Those repetitive attacks, man. I'm telling you, those repetitive attacks are OP. What a Pokemon to have. That's cool.
Has to have loaded dice.
Right. That's it. That's game right there. I can't do that. Just re-beat Arceus. Yo, I have to start it.
You need to EV train.
I don't know how to EV train. Alright, you have a great night. That was insane, dude. That was GG's for sure, man. That was insane. But yeah, so when the Switch 2 releases, we're probably gonna trade in our Switch Lite that we have, and then we're probably gonna. I mean, I might actually keep this. I think they only give you like 20, $30 for this, and there's no point in trading that in at that point. I'll probably just end up coming out of pocket for the full amount, because it's only like 450. So, because I kind of want to keep all my variations of the Switch. I have my Switch
EV
Lite.
Train with the pills and mochi as well as IV Train is by Hyper Training.
Okay. Because I have my Switch Lite.
Wish
I
I could
have
have
my
Low Punny and
OLED.
Violet.
I have my OLED, and then I have my regular V2. The V2 now sits in the bedroom, and I use it for gaming in the bedroom. And then my OLED, we just got that. That is never going anywhere. Yeah, I'm thinking about just keeping them too. There's no point in trading them in. But I'm definitely going to get the Switch 2, but I'm going to be getting... I'm going to let the Switch 2 release and see how it does with the reviews and stuff, because we already know that, you know, content creators are reviewing the Switch, but the final product isn't released to the public, so... Buffy, are you still here? Do you want to run a game
I
before
think you
we
can
call
get
it a
Low
night?
Punny and Violet, right?
I think you can. I'm not sure. This guy's fucking, he's freaking cold, chat.
I want the Switch too, but I don't want to pay $70 to $80 for a game.
But see, here's the thing. You're paying $70 to $80 for the new Pokemon game that comes out.
Aurora so bad.
Like the new Pokemon game that's coming out, they're quoting it to be around $80+ because it's a Switch 2 enhanced edition game. So it's gonna look great on the OLED, which I checked this what is it? The not specs. We're gonna call it specs. I checked the specs on the new Pokemon ZA that's releasing this year, and it is an enhanced variation of a Switch
Yeah, I
cartridge
already
game.
know Ema cave in, but Ema be sad.
Hey, I don't even care. I don't even care. I ain't gonna think twice. All right, I've been saving every dollar I have on TikTok, and we're gonna use some of that to definitely cover ZA, hands down. And yeah, so that's happening. And then we're gonna stream the entire midnight release at GameStop, us waiting in line. We're gonna be talking to you guys and so much more. It's gonna be eventful. I'm gonna love it. We're gonna have a
Low
freaking
Punny
blast.
evolves with love or friendliness.
So we're gonna stream the midnight release at GameStop, and we're going to pick up the copy of ZA, and then depending on, I guess depending on feedback, I want to pull a 12 to 24-hour stream, regardless if I work the next day or not. I will suck through it. I don't care. But I would really love to play that game for a solid amount of time after we get it, so we can all get the experience together.
Yeah, I am just gonna save my money for all the things I want. Everything will be there when I'm ready.
Exactly. It ain't going nowhere.
Truck right there, am I right?
No, you're perfectly fine, Wesley. Alright, so we're going to switch out some more
Evolved
Pokemon.
that shiny Lucario already?
Oh yeah, Lucario evolved immediately. We're going to switch you out.
So Pokemon ZA is not coming out for the Switch.
No. Pokemon ZA is coming out for the Switch, the OLED, you know, it's the Switch OLED, and Switch 2. But it is an enhanced version of a Switch game. So when you plug it into your Switch 2, you'll be able to run natively at 4K with 120 hertz, and all the graphics and this or that are enhanced for OLED and Switch 2. So the OLED is going to look graphically great, like, you know, the picture, the display is going to be just, you know, amazing with it. But when it comes to the 120 hertz and the specs, it's going to run at its max performance on the
ZA
Switch
is
2.
coming out for all Switches, but it's better on Switch 2.
Exactly. Crate with the follow. Appreciate the love, my guy. So yeah, it's going to be enhanced on Switch 2. It's going to run
Hey.
really good on OLED, and then it's going to run, you know, it's going to run on Switch 2, on regular Switch. How you doing, Crate? Thanks for joining the live. Appreciate the follow. Guys, we were at 980 followers. At 999 followers, we'll be doing our Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway with a special bonus. I am so excited. We are almost there to being partnered with TikTok.
Came a long way, man.
You guys literally are, you're not lying. We definitely have came a long way. It's not just me. We have came a long way. You guys have been supporting me since day one, so I can't say I did this on my own.
Switch 2 or old.
So,
I can post the ZA announcement if need be.
yeah,
I'm proud
definitely.
of you.
Thank you guys so much. Yeah, you
Love
can post. I love you. You can definitely post the ZA announcement. You can post that in the Pokemon announcements on our Discord for sure. You came when I had like 850-ish. Yeah, some of these guys have been in here since 200 followers.
Which is better, 2 or old?
So the Switch 2 is going to be better than all the Switches. The Switch OLED has the prettiest display and the only Switch that actually outputs to the highest resolution that a Switch can push. So I'm going to take it off the dock real quick.
I am back.
This is a more crisper display. It has better speaker performance. It has a more sturdier and solid stand on the back.
Want a battle before you get off?
Yeah, that's fine, Blake. And so this one, the Switch OLED, if you don't want to make that kind of investment, they've already stated every game that comes out for the Switch 2, you can play on the older Switches. They are not making their system.
There's no spot in Discord to ask if anyone want to shiny hunt.
You're not lying. You're not lying. There's no spot in Discord to ask anyone to want to shiny hunt. So you're telling me we should make a little channel for shiny hunting?
No, just asking where should I post. I'll help hunt bugs, lol.
Appreciate the follow. Alright, well, I gave you it. It's already been created. We now have...
Amazon old refurbished 289.
We now have shiny hunting and egg hunting channel in our Discord server. So if you want to post anything when it involves shiny hunting or egg hunting, that'll be the channel to post it in.
Okay.
But
Full set.
But right now, I literally I'm collecting Switches like Pokemon, guys. We have literally the light all the way up to the OLED. I most definitely want the new Switch, but like I said, when it comes out, thank you so much, baby girl Kite. When it comes out, we are definitely going to be, like I said, we're going to let the reviews happen. I want everyone to, oh, there's a glitch, oh, software issues, oh, overheating. I do not want to make a $450 investment into a unit and then turn around have problems and then I have to contact Nintendo because the company we bought it from won't take it back. Alright, and that is another thing. For everybody that is in this chat, do not pre-order your Switch 2 with GameStop. Go to anyone else. Because if you buy a brand new unit from GameStop and something is wrong with it, they will not take it back. You cannot return it or refund said item. You will have to RMA the device to Nintendo and hope that Nintendo fixes it for free. GameStop has these little tricks. Yes, GameStop has, I used to work for them, so GameStop has these tricks to lock in their prices because they are a dying company. GameStop is no longer the big and the best to go to because we have all of these websites and online orders that you can make and make happen, like Amazon, for example. And you can even pre-order the Switch 2 from Amazon, just stating everything, chat. Yeah, it's not a store that you can go to and talk to a person, and I understand.
Yes, he is not wrong. I was there for a year.
And I do understand
Ready when you were Jen.
Alright, buddy. And I do understand a person-to-person interaction is definitely feels safer, but GameStop is so shady when it comes to things like that. they're a dying company and they need to make sure they lock in their revenue. So they do not allow returns or exchanges or refunds in any form or factor when it comes to buying a new unit. And that is very, 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 very sad. All right, the code's going to be 1995, Blake. And yes, Oscar, you're next. Henzy TV. I just go to Walmart nowadays for my consoles and games. See, now my games, I still go to GameStop because I do like the interaction in GameStop. Okay, we could sit there for an hours, talk about Pokemon, this or that. New customers come in, join in on the conversation. So it's kind of like this stream right now, for example. I love the interaction. I love the conversation, and I love the atmosphere because it's video games, right? But when it comes to better pricing, I'm a Facebook marketplace. I love that thing. I am on that 24/7 looking for the next deal if regardless if I need what I'm looking for or not. All right, like I can get on there and get a new Galaxy Watch for like 20 bucks instead of spending 500 in Walmart. So, I mean, I live on Facebook Marketplace. It's not a healthy thing, but hey, I'd rather it be that than anything else, right, Chad? But just be very careful when it comes to buying brand new things from GameStop. They're not your friends. They're looking at you as a dollar sign walking around. The more they upsell things, the more they don't even make a commission.
Facebook Marketplace
yeah,
is literally goated.
dude, you're not lying. Like I want to say 80% of everything
Facts.
I own off of Marketplace. Like this entire PC was built with refurbished parts that I bought from everyone on Marketplace. The case is the only thing that's brand new. Just to be clear. Every part in this PC was bought or traded for or bought from Marketplace. None of this was really bought. The only thing I paid for in this PC is the case.
I'm scared to use Marketplace.
So don't be scared to use Marketplace. Just fact check everything in detail. Don't just be like, oh, cool, pretty, yes.
I bought my motorcycle off FB Marketplace.
Honestly, I bought my motorcycle when I lived in Dalton, Georgia years ago off of Marketplace. And then I crashed it, and then I never got back on another bike.
Yeah, I usually always see bots, scammers, and just give up lol.
So, you got to be very cautious with the bots and the scammers, of course. I always fact check. I ask a million questions because 9 times out of 10, yeah, it works perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. You'll love it. Another thing when you buy used Switches, this is an OCD pet peeve of mine. I can show you on mine. It's okay. So, for example, when I dock these Joy-Cons, right? And they're locked in, right, chat? You see how they don't pop off on the sides? Sometimes you'll get used Joy-Cons and they hit the ground too hard when your users drop them, and these things will
I
just
crashed
slide
once
up.
and I was okay, but just annoyed with the people surrounding me after I was good.
So we're gonna have a fun story here. I worked for Amazon in Dalton, Georgia. It rained the night before. I worked overnight, so it rained that morning or whatever while I was working. I had a Amazon suit because when you're an employee there, you get these exclusive discounts. It's dramatically discounted. So I had this whole Batman iron-plated spine suit, cool helmet. I mean, you name it. I'm going like 90 to 100 home because I lived in Dalton, Georgia. I worked for Amazon in Tennessee, and it was an hour drive cross state. There was a dip in the road, and you guys know when you're driving a car and you go like you make that dip and you have that weird stomach feeling. It dipped in the road and my bike slid. Like I didn't get hurt at
Wow.
all. It wasn't crazy. It wasn't like, oh my God, are you okay? Like I was fine. So I'm spinning and I'm watching the whole world spin in circles as I'm spinning on the ground. I run into the curb and I get up, no problem. I see my bike zip by me, literally just shattering into millions of pieces down the road, and I'm just like, I need to make a phone call. So it stops. I'm picking up a tire. I'm picking up the handlebars. Here's the
You can
frame.
pre-order Switch 2 through Nintendo themselves if you have had a year of online and 50 hours
I noticed that. I saw that notification on their on the app.
of gameplay.
And I called a buddy of mine, and me and him picked up parts and threw it in the back of his truck, and we went home. He goes, "What do you want to do with this?" I was like, "I guess we're gonna scrap it. I'm not building a motorcycle." And then when we finally got home, I realized that the
Nah, bro,
plates.
watching your bike slide on concrete is like watching Legos disassemble.
Exactly. And when we finally got home, he goes, dude, you need to check out the suit you're wearing. I go, why? And then I'm looking in the stand up mirror. The entire right side of my suit on the body was shaved down completely to the metal plating. It was insane. I was like, if I wasn't wearing that suit, I don't think I'd have half a body. I would have shaved down like an eraser. Yeah, road rash for sure. So yeah, that suit definitely saved a lot because I didn't feel anything. It just felt like a thud when I hit the ground and I slid maybe a couple 100 feet into a curb and I got up like nothing happened. Definitely Batman moves right there.
That's crazy.
But the bike, yeah, that bike never, that thing was not, it was done. And my buddy was like, what were you doing? Going way too fast on a wet road and I hit a dip. He goes, well, what did we learn? I learned that that bike couldn't live up to that speed if you crash.
I have so many stories with my crashes on my motorcycle.
I just subbed to your YouTube. Yo, baby Yoda, appreciate the love. That's what I'm talking about. I am so cold, chat. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't really want to bike. We have a new fantasy.
Yo, Jen, how's it going? I am at work, but wanted to say hi real quick.
Hey, Maddie, how you been, man? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. My new fantasy vehicles is for everyday use, pedestrian use, you know, play around technically wise and stuff like that, a Tesla. I'll retire with a Tesla. I know there's a lot of hate there, but I like the innovation behind it, not the brand. I don't really care that Elon made it. I just like the concept of it. But if we really had to put horsepower into a car, and what's my dream car is a Nissan GTR Black Edition 2012. That thing goes 300, and God knows I would love to get behind it at least one time in my life. I don't care if I own it or not.
When you get done, can you walk me through a Switch Pokemon trade, please?
Absolutely. '69 Shelby, absolutely gorgeous.
Can I say a joke?
As long as it's not explicit, because my stream is not set for
Bridgeman
that.
is back. Is this the new team?
Not the new team. We're switching out a few Pokemon, but Blaziken, Sceptile, Lucario, and Charizard are guaranteed staying. The other two we're swapping. But yeah, I'm a huge Nissan fan. GTR I've been in love with since I was a kid, and I've only got to sit inside
Left
one.
joystick
But I would
getting
love
bad.
left joystick getting bad, like the joystick itself. I lost my case that held all my Switch games in it, and that's why I haven't been talking. I've been... Oh, man, I feel you.
Popping off.
Oh, the popping off? Yeah, we need to make that order then. I'm so ready to get paid this week because I need some parts myself I want to order. I am looking for nice Pokemon to add to my team, keep in mind.
If a black Pokemon was a real thing, Ash would be completed forever. He wouldn't have to do work.
I don't know how to take that in so many ways.
What?
You still looking for a shiny Beldum, Metatang, or Metagross? So I ended up getting the Metagross. Already, and doing what I needed to do with it. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Love your stream. Wish I could stay. Baby Yoda, you're perfectly fine. I hope you get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. Actually, our stream is probably going to conclude after the next battle anyway. And we go live every single day after work. So, and we normally pull 4
Jen,
to
I
5
am
hours.
sorry.
You're not sorry. But chat, we have faithfully been going live every single day, regardless if I'm late or not. And I apologize personally
want a
for
crystal
being
Pokemon.
late. Oh, that'd be cool. Are you talking about the crystallized Pokemon that we have? Yeah, you'll unlock that later in the game to where you can crystallize your Pokemon the more you progress. if you haven't already. Nah, I'm not always late. But here lately in the
Too
stream,
cool.
I was I was late the last 2 days, but my problem is I've been working this new job, it's like anywhere from 8 to 10 hours,
Lol, are you really sorry, Blake?
and I got home today and yesterday, and I hopped in that bed and took a nap, and I'm over here like, that was the worst thing you could possibly do, because I get up feeling like crap. Now, if I come home and jump in the shower, I'm back to normal. We're good. I feel
Just a little
rejuvenated.
bit.
This man's just knocking out Pokemon left and right with a bridge. Who? What were you smoking? Okay, Nintendo, Game Freak, what were you smoking to think, yeah, let's make a bridge and turn it into a Pokemon, because that seems visibly ideal. You know, that's logical. You know, that's a real Pokemon, a bridge. How were you developed? What breeded you? Were you born in a laboratory? Did two Pokemon make you and you just came out as a bridge? Like, can you imagine birthing a bridge? Like, it just
Oh,
don't...
you need 64 milcery.
Oh, you need 64 Milkery. Are you being never mind.
Just a tip, there are 64 different ones.
And I have one. But yeah, with the whole Switch concept, yeah, my Switch V2 that we've been utilizing faithfully, that became the bedroom Switch. That's where I play like Monster Hunter and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna want to start streaming Monster
Including
Hunter.
the G Max 1.
Oh, okay. Because I want to finish Monster Hunter. I bought it and haven't even played it yet because I've been stuck on Pokemon. I'm not the type of person that can play multiple games at once because I'm sorry. If I start a game, I'm putting hours in, not minutes.
How are you like Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter's great. I mean, I got like 30 minutes into the game. I love it, but I'm stuck on Pokemon. I have Monster Hunter Rise. Me and my brothers, we all got it together so we can all play it. But it's like I can't alternate games. Like I even bought Naruto Shinobi Striker for PC. Haven't touched it yet either. Like once I start a game, I don't put it down until I'm either bored of it or until I complete it, and I can go back to it whenever I want. And I'm sorry, you can't get bored of Pokemon because there's way too much to do. People like, oh, I beat the game and I got bored. But did you really? Yeah, there's so much going on right now, baby girl,
Right,
that it's ridiculous with Pokemon. Like, in today's age, so much has changed with Pokemon that there's so much to understand. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game. They've evolved it so many times that you have to relearn even the basics.
Can we trade? 5k hours and I am still not bored.
Right, exactly. Exactly. See, you guys get the point. Because I've already beat the gym. I mean, we all know back in the day, once you beat the gym leaders, then beat the League 4 or Elite 4, you know, whatever they call it in their version of the
I
game.
am good at UGI, ha ha ha.
Oh, hey, I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a Blue Eyes deck, personally. I'm a huge fan of Blue Eyes White Dragon, but I don't have card sleeves, so I don't even touch the cards.
Legendary?
I'm not doing any more trades tonight, so we'll probably be able to trade tomorrow. Honestly, trades today took up way too much time. You know, that's the first hit I've landed on your little bridge. No, it's not. I'm just joking, but still.
I have a few dexes here. I do Battle City rules. Raids are fun too, and then you need to train your Pokemon to LOL 100 to be useful.
Exactly. And then another thing is there's so many variations of Pokemon, and that's became our main title that we perform for our TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Again, we're live on all 3 platforms, guys. We're cross-platform, baby. But
I have 17 boxes of shiny Pokemon and 10 are fully trained.
Luffy Taro, welcome in. But once we complete, you know, Violet, we've already completed all the gym battles. Now we're doing Star, and we're doing the what's it called? Titan battles, the raids or whatever. And after we complete this game, then we have Pokemon Arceus to beat. Then we have Pokemon Sword to beat. And then by the time I beat all these Pokemon games, including getting DLCs, here comes ZA. And I'm really scared to stream anything else on TikTok because I'm not trying to mess up my algorithm. So if I stream Monster Hunter, not everyone's going to be like, oh yeah, cool, Jen's playing a new game. They're like, it's not Pokemon. But also, again, it's not like I don't enjoy Pokemon. I absolutely love playing this for 5 hours a day after work. I can't complain. Because we've literally been live for 5 hours and 10 minutes, chat. Yeah, he's definitely at work. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
That's how I feel about hinting Vivian, haha.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm now off on weekends. Saturdays, Sundays
Hunting.
are my days off out of the job I work at now. I'm gonna throw out my ace right now. The once well-trained Charizard. Hey, Oscar, do you mind if we postpone the battle? I didn't realize it's about to be 11 o'clock. Alright, I definitely appreciate you. Tomorrow we will be live early. I get off at 2 p.m. I have to wait an additional hour for my girlfriend to get off of work. And then we will be live as soon as I get to the house.
You need to evolve that baby Pokemon.
I actually already have the evolve form, but I wanted to train him up. I have the shiny baby and the shiny adult. But I love it. It's adorable as the baby. It's like a baby Godzilla. I love it. I think I'm just going to throw the evolve form into my team because I don't want to evolve this one. I want him to stay small. As if T-Rex and Godzilla had a baby. I believe it. I'm sure once you left Speedway, things got a lot better. What format is this? I think it's just basic rules.
GGS.
GG, Blake. That was solid.
Speedway was fun to work.
No, it wasn't. I didn't. All right, now my customers loved me, so I had a blast working there, but I did not like my manager, did not like my hours, and did not like my pay. They asked for way too much for what they were paying us, and I'm sorry. I don't mind bending backwards for a company. I don't mind putting in the work, but you got to pay me for this kind of work. All right, I don't care how that sounds. I don't care, oh, Corona's changed. People don't want to work anymore. I don't want to work for no money. If you can't pay my bills with one job, why am I working for you? And then theoretically, a week at Speedway, I do make more money off of TikTok than I ever did Speedway a week. And I enjoy TikTok. But the other job that I have right now that I work 8 hours at, nah. If TikTok can outpay that job, we got some life things that are going to change, chat, for sure. But sorry, I haven't had a job in this state or in this area that I lived in a long time that actually pays what I'm making, so. Alright, we're going to swap out some of these Pokemon. feel like having too many of the same type in my team, even though I'm that type of trainer, will become very crucial.
Gonna go, gotta walk my dog. Jaba, good night.
Alright, Wesley, you have a great night, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Jake's finally illuminated. Like, that's shady.
What's up? How are you doing, your girl? Welcome in. We need a water type in the
Time to
team
fix
for
my
sure.
shinies, lol.
Yo, Dustclops with the follow. I appreciate you guys. We have made it to 980 followers. I mean 981 followers. We are so close to this giveaway goal. Oh my goodness, 982 chat. That is legit. Let's get it. Just got a shiny. Today is my favorite That is awesome. I'm so happy for you. I know what it's like when you get your favorite Pokemon. So, unfortunately, we're actually concluding all battles and trades for the night. We have definitely pulled a 5-hour and 16-minute live. So, we'll definitely be live tomorrow. There will be a registration on my profile after this live concludes if you guys want to register. I'm so happy you found your games, Goat. That would have been freaking drastic if you didn't. We go live every single day. We go live on all three platforms from YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. We also have a Discord server, so when I'm not live, we can communicate that way, and you can communicate with a various of other Pokemon trainers and more in the Discord. We got a place where you guys can trade, battle, talk, general conversation. We even have a spot for you guys to share your own content as well, because Gentech Gaming does not discriminate against growing yourself. Alright, it's not just for my growth, because without you guys, I don't grow. And when you guys are a part of my community, the bigger the community gets, the more you can grow as well within the community sharing your content. And that is the goal. So if you guys want to join the Discord, add me on Discord at gentech_gaming. Everything on every platform is gentech_gaming. Very basic, very easy. No crazy names, numbers, or hyphens, or anything like that. But that's the well-rounded when it comes to Gentech Gaming. I want everyone to grow. I love the community we're a part of. I love the feedback that you guys have given me since we have started. Honestly, I've been in and out of the content creation world for literally over 10 years now, and TikTok and this community has been literally mind-blowing. In just a month, I can say we've been streaming Pokemon. So you guys have given me literally the most support I've ever seen on any platform that I have ever streamed on. And I have more followers on YouTube, so that says a lot. And Twitch, I don't know what Twitch has going on, but literally I have like a handful of people that are real, and the rest of them are bots trying to sell me stuff or telling me, hey, if you click this link, you'll get more viewers. Yeah, we know what that happens. So I want to thank you guys again for tonight. Thank you guys for stopping by the live. Tomorrow we will be on time. I promise you, we will be on time, if not early. The live will start at 5 p.m., but we're going to hope that we can start sooner than that. But 5 p.m. kind of gives me that grace period. Davis.94 with the follow. Let's get it. But 5 p.m. gives me the grace period to get everything I need to get done before we go live. So make sure you guys are here. Lock in on my profile. It's going to show you guys the registration there. You can register completely free. Just pretty much let you know 10 minutes before we go live. Huh.
Very nice record. He was coming up to me and I'm scared.
It's still there?
He's big and fat and fluffy and I thought it was Velcro and I was like, oh, you're cute. And it started walking up to me and I got really scared. I was like, I don't know if you're gonna maul me. I want to pet it.
But, guys, we have so many opportunities for you. It's not just the Discord. We have a trade channel. We have so much in the Discord. It's ridiculous. All kinds of wide varieties when it comes to our channel. All right. Then, not to mention, I like community involvement. So the bigger we get, the better our giveaways become. All right. As soon as we hit 999 followers on TikTok, that means we're one follower away from being partnered with TikTok. So that being stated, once we hit 999, we're going to be doing a Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway with a special bonus. And the special bonus is a big surprise, so it's no one knows, no one in the Discord knows, even my moderators, nobody knows about the surprise. But the eShop gift card is kind of blatantly stated right there. So, we're going to say it once before, we'll say it again. Appreciate everything that you guys done since we've started. Thank you guys so much for welcoming me into this Pokemon community. Thank you guys for all the love and support that you guys have given me, and so much more. I'm going to end the live tonight. We're going to conclude this because I got to be up at 4:30 in the morning and act like I want to be up. So we gotta money motivate, you know? I know you guys are aware of how that works. I love you guys. I hope all of you guys have a beautiful and wonderful night. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll be live, and we're going to have a blast.